Just catching up on rubbish news, Perfect. Just catching up on the news. There we go. Jazz? So early, Azul? Yes. What are we doing here with the EVLO? EVLO. What is that thing doing? Looking good. Looking good into the open. EVLO. 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 Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Emor. Good morning, Dave Chapman. Good morning, Curl. Good morning, Tone. Good morning, Azul. Good morning, Gary. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Boom Specking. Good morning, Cohen. Good morning, Troy. Good morning, Life. Ayo. Daniel, ayo, Kadim, ayo, Dolphy, good morning. Can I get a link to join Discord? Seems to have misplaced the link. When did you become a member, Dolphy? When? Dove, good morning. Wu, good morning. Anita, good morning. Professor, ayo. Carlos, good morning. Jody, good morning. M, good morning. Soup, ayo. Wes, ayo. Blended Sockets. Wizard, good JV, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. Omega, good afternoon, good evening. I never know what time it is for you, but Angelina, good morning. Good morning, guys. Hopefully you had a wonderful long weekend and you're ready. Rubio, are you ready? Are you ready? Sing the good morning song. Is there a good morning song? No idea. Good morning, Justin. Take advantage of the long weekend to digest the education section in Discord, Justin. Good. Thank you. Lori, good morning. Happy Tuesday. IB, good morning. MN, you awake? Wake up. Good morning. It's 11:30 p.m. My goodness. Did you see blended sockets? What did you hear, and why did you hear that? Is the question. To Discord access and all, please send me the link. Okay, sounds good. I will. Yeah, it's a short week. Yeah. Richard, good morning. Steve, good morning. Good to see you as well. Good to see you. We have 5 minutes before the crazy open. Let me get you a link. Again, when you become a member, like when you join Discord, you have to make sure you sign up for the level that says Discord access. Otherwise, it's just gonna kick you out. It might connect, but it's gonna kick you out. So you have to sign up for the level that says Discord access and above. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. So, anyways, and that's the invite at the bottom of the chat. Or do we think it's gonna tank? Usually, again, so like 9 out of 10 times, JB, I will expect a sell off at the open. Right, so 9 out of 10 times when we go into the open, I expect a sell off. So if it's pushing into the open, I expect a sell off. If it's selling off into the open and it's consolidating, then you have hope, right? People might want to take profits at the open. Let's make some money, Jay. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy's one of those annoying stocks, honestly. It's always doing some like very questionable things. Olu, good morning. I mean, Justin, honestly, I don't have Robinhood. It's one of those things where you're just gonna have to wait and see and see how some of these stocks perform. I just think it's weird when it's one platform that has it, like how much volume can you get? I don't know. Yeah, Mara and Bitcoin. Mara BTC. Squeeze. Yeah, NUWE needs to clear 420. It's on the right hand side here. It needs to clear 420. That's your resistance there. 420, and same thing with VICG, I think. With Lucy has a triple top almost at $2.80. So we're gonna need to clear that level, right? So here's a list of the pre-market gainers. Let me refresh this one last time. Refresh, abracadabra, presto. There we go. So EBET has done well this morning. EVLO is doing well as we speak. BOF has done well with some news. VICG has done well with some news, right? So we've talked about this one quite a bit. NUWE had some AI news this morning. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there's nothing new on here that we haven't talked about already. So I'm going to skip that. You're in BOF. Okay, sounds good. Joe, good morning. Good morning. So again, it's a short week, guys, right? So I was about to say, like, don't worry, there's a lot of time to don't run. Did again, short, long week. There really isn't any reason to be rushing into these plays at the open, right? So please be patient, please and thank you. Right, the good plays will come as the day goes on, so no need to rush. Alrighty. Yeah, so again, BOF, your next resistance will be that 610 level. Alrighty, so there's a nice little curl coming off the 20 EMA at 560. So you have 560 as support, and then you're going to have that 610 as resistance there. Alrighty, EVLO is failing in a bit of a supply zone. We do have a bit of support above the 9 EMA at 23.50 for now, and it's about to hit new highs of the day. Yep, there it goes, 25 cents, right? So but it's also hitting a supply zone. Alrighty. If it can get above $5 and consolidate Omega. Alrighty. Looks prime to blast BBAI. Yeah. The usually waits 5 to most of the time blended. Yeah, especially if it's a name that's gapping up like the premium, so it'll just be all over the place. So yeah. Hi Travis. Good morning. Dan, yo, good morning. And there goes EVLO, new highs of the day. EVLO. How far do you think NUWE can go after the agreements? Not sure, and I don't think there's anyone that can give you that answer, Carlos. And the market just opened, right? So opening bell trap. It's a trap. Yeah, no. Again, you want to be careful, right? So especially when it's sitting close to the supply zone and it's pushing into the open. Jimmy, good morning. You want to be very careful, right? So again, expect sell-offs at the open. Expect people to wake up and say, "Ooh la la, I'm up 90%. Yeah, let me take some profits, please. Give me some profits, please, and thank you. I just spent the weekend, you know, spending all my monies on cookies, and so this stock is up 90%. I need some monies back, right? Um, Nice little pop here for BOF though, right? Nice pop, but then right back down, right again. So gap ups offer selling. Do not trust these boom booms at the open, because you're gonna end up holding a bag. If you FOMOed into this thing on the way up, you're holding a bag now, right? So again, let these things consolidate. Let them give you some of these nice levels, and then you can play with them, right? So nothing happening there. Over here, VCIG, nothing happening either. Lucy is sitting flat. NUWE is sitting flat, right? So again, no need to rush, please and thank you. No need to rush. Most of these names are selling off at the open. Alrighty, alrighty. Let me look at the S&P actually. Let me look at SPY. What's SPY doing here? Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. That doesn't seem right, does it? What did I click on? What the hell did I click on? And why does it look like that? Did something change? It just feels like something changed on this site. Like Apple is popping at the open. Apple is green at the open. It's green. What's the S&P doing here? Why do I not have it? Did they change something, Dan? Good morning, Justin. I know, blended. I know. You know what? I yeah, Works is running. Let me go back to Works then. Musty. And what? Works is just one of those stocks on it. This thing, you kidding me? This thing just does not give up. Just feels like these days we're talking about this stock every damn day. Does that frighten you? Yes. I Tesla. I'll take a look at Tesla. JT, what's your position in Tesla? Like, what's your question? Are you holding shares? Are you looking for an entry? Are you holding options? Are you looking for an exit? Peter, good morning. Ayo. Where do I find the Discord link, please and thank you? Yeah, let me get you a link. So Dolphy, click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite link. Choo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Choo, doo, choo. Yeah, there you go. La 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 la. At the open, very. Oi. All these alerts become very annoying, like at the open, especially. Very annoying. Because that's another alert for IMPX. I'm just not interested. Mm-mm. Anyways, there goes works. 75 cents. VICG is selling off, right? So hit resistance at 395, $4, and then to the bridge. So watch for some support, Gary, potentially at 350, 360 here. Watch for a curl. Alrighty. This one's selling off. Works is doing well, of course. Anything else doing well? No, not really. Like NUWE selling off, Lucy's selling off, EVLO selling off. Right? EVLO selling off here. The only thing that's pushing for now is works. That's the only thing that's pushing. Mohammed, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Super chat again. So yeah, JT, let me know where your position is in Tesla. I'll take a look. You're holding shares. Like you're holding shares. What's the entry price on those shares, JT? Let me know. What's the entry price? 1,000 shares plus of Tesla. Like what's the number? Like the amounts, yeah. But what's the price you're in at? I'm just wondering where your question is, right? Because yeah, you're saying Tesla, but I'm not quite sure where your question actually is. Like, are you looking to sell them? Are you just asking how it looks, right? Because you're holding a position. I just want to understand like where you're coming from. ONCR, honestly, Imar, I'm not surprised. Yeah, to see works go and then another penny stock kind of follow. You're in at 215. In at 215. Okay, I'll take a look. Tesla. Oh, should you hold it? Is your question? Okay. La la. I mean, if you have 1,000 shares of Tesla 215, that's a massive position. For some reason, this is slow to low. My trading view has been there. We go. Finally, it's been absolute rubbish. Um, if you actually have 1,000 shares of Tesla at that price, that's a big position. Would I hold that position? I mean, honestly, I don't have a reason to sell. As much as I want to say, like, maybe you should lock in some profits, I'm not sure what your intention is with that position. I'm not sure if it's an investment or if it was meant to be a swing and a short term position, right? For now, though, Tesla looks good. You're just going to have to pick a number. Like, it looks good to me, right? Look how nice and consistent this is. At some point, it's going to sell off. But if I was holding this position, I would most likely pick a number and say, you know what, I'm not going to let it go below this level. So what I would do is, so we closed on Friday at 260, 260 whatever, right? So I would pick that number for today and say, you know what, never going to let it go below that level, right? And as we continue to open higher, I would keep moving that stop loss up, right? So every single day we hold that bottom, I'm good to go. If we turn around at some point, then yes. The reason I say that is because when you ask, like, I'm up this much, should I sell? It's because you're happy with the gains. When you're holding a stock and you're like, should I sell this? Is because you're thinking like, okay. These are nice gains. I could take these gains, right? So with that being said, I would just as long as the stock continues to open green and stay green, I would keep holding it unless you're happy with the profits, and then take some profits off the table, right? Come on, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. AZTR is going now. Okay. Hopefully that helps with. Yeah, Rivian had some nice news this morning. Rivian had some nice news. AZTR. Right, so Rivian price target upgrade to $40. It's at $40. Yeah, AZTR looks interesting, doesn't it? Looks interesting. Yeah, not bad. Needs more volume though. Let's go, JT with a super sticker. Come on. I like looking at some of these like the thing in the super sticker. Congratulations, Again, JT, thank you very much. Thank you. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like already. Smash the like. It really helps, and I really appreciate that. So smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us. And here goes VICG, by the way, right? So you can kind of see the range, right? That 460 level, Gary. That 460 level, boom skis, right? So the question is, can that thing actually hold above $4? Because it doesn't seem like it is, does it? Nope. Right? Sure, we're holding up that support at the bottom, double bottom. We're also just failing in that supply zone, though, right? So we need to clear this level and stay above that level, right? And then it's 420 next, right? So you got it at 390. Hopefully, you didn't just buy that now. And even if you did, you're still green in that position. You had a better chance at like 360, right? When we talked about it earlier, it is pushing though, isn't it? That's a nice curl off the bottom. So just keep in mind that thing is extremely volatile. Like it's gonna be all over the place, all over the place. Alrighty. One second. La coin. It's trading at its year-over-year sales for coin. Yeah, coin has a lot of issues, honestly. Anyways, again, this is why we say don't try and FOMO into these stocks when they're pumping, especially at the open, right? Don't FOMO into this stuff at the open. Yes, Tesh, why? All right, don't FOMO into these things right at the open, please. Right, look at that push, and boom skis right back to where it came from. Right, so be careful. Nah. Why, Tesh? Do you not like it or what? What happened? What happened? What happened? I just want to see I just want to see VICG break above 420 there, but for some reason it's not going to do it, is it? Mm-mm. Right, so it's failed at that level quite a bit, Gary. So be careful. Ready? Let me take a look at sound. Yeah, sound has done a really good job, honestly, with that 330 level. Right, so and that's all it had to do, stay above 330. Right, so stay above 330 and it looks good, and it's done that. Lucy with a nice pop, but then right back down to the bridge. NUWE is actually holding up well, but I don't quite see the volume coming in though. That's my only issue with it. I don't see the volume coming in yet. Is there a way you can because there was a 3-minute delay for me the other day, a clock? Oh, there was. Maybe I'll try. I'll see if I can. Yeah, you just have to make sure your thing is actually on live. Because if it delays for a second and then you and then it's just a constant like addition to that as the day goes on, right? So yeah, NUWE with a nice little curly bounce here. I like how it's holding above the that 340 level. 340 for NUWE. Nice little curl. I just think all these stocks look on the screen. Oh yeah, JV. Yes. um, yeah, nothing really stands out to me yet as like the clear winner for the day. Sound looks good. Works is selling off, retesting that 200 EMA, the little white line. So you want to see it stay above 60 cents, but it's also gone from green to red, which is annoying. A clock, yeah. Mm-mm. Just waiting for these curls, you know. Lucy back to $3. Jason, are you in, Lucy? She asking if it's going to go back to $3. What did you buy this thing at? $3? You bought at $3, didn't you? Hmm. Well, see, the issue with this is that it's not even trying to find a base. You know, it's not even consolidating yet. But 250 would be a nice level to curl at, right? You got in at $3. Okay, well, I would like to see this thing bounce up 250 here, like now, because if it doesn't, then you have an issue. Right? Loose is one of those disappointing stocks, honestly. Um, but yeah, let's see if we can bounce off 250. Click the live stream. Make sure the yeah, exactly, Joe. You bought last week at $1.80. There you go. You got in at 240, Jason. Okay, that's good. Better than $3. Better than $3. Yeah, honestly, if I was in at that price, I would most likely set a stop loss at least at break even, and hope we don't hit it. Right. I would like for it to stay above 250. So let's see. At 260 from pre-market. Joanne. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you're not that far off. Right. Good morning, Juan. Yeah. No, sound looks good. Sound looks good. Sound is doing nice, slow and steady sound. This is the one Gary hated when we talked about it at $2. Gary was like, but why do you like this stock? Gary, it's gone from $2 to $3.70 now. This was a month ago, wasn't it? Oh, however long. Works to the abyss. Yep. Again, do not FOMO into these stocks at the open, please. Do not FOMO at the open. Right? You might look at this and say, "Oh my goodness," but Blaze, it's pumping. It's gonna squeeze. Yeah, right. It's gonna squeeze you right back to zero. Is what it's gonna do. So try not to FOMO at the open, please. Right? Unless the stock is consolidating, like really dipping into the open and consolidating at the open, you still want to be careful, please. Alrighty. Yeah, Lucy's looking weak. NUWE's looking weak. AZTR is looking weak. Uh, BOF is looking weak. Right? If you FOMOed into any of these names at the open, you're crying. Any of them, you're crying. Right? So again, please do not FOMO at the open. Please and thank you. Right? So give it a few minutes. Let these stonks settle, please. Why you bringing this up, Gary? Because you are roasting sound. You know, I just had to remind you. Just had to remind you. You know what's interesting is I ignore that signal, but it looks like so INPX. These guys had some news this morning. I completely ignored that, but yeah, really hasn't done much though. It's still at 21 cents. It's not a big deal. In the last month, Mo, oh my goodness, yo, $4,500 on sound. Congratulations, I like it. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Uh, volume is interesting. Pablo, it's so much fun to FOMO the pump at the open. Says every Pablo. Yeah, no, like we look at all these names at the open, and all these names were exciting going into the open, right? You're like, oh my goodness, but Lucy's pumping at the open. Look at that, lows of the day, right? Oh my goodness, but Blaze, NUWE is pumping into the open, lows of the day, right? BOF is pumping into the open. Boomskis, lows of the day, right? AZTR, red. But Blaze EVLO is pumping into the open, low. Um, right? But works is pumping into the open. It's pumping at the open. Boomskis crash, right? So if you're FOMOing into the open, 9 out of 10 times, like you're gonna get lucky, right? But 9 out of 10 times you're gonna be crying and hoping we come back, right? So there are always so many names that we look at. Like if I look at this list. One of these names is gonna turn around and go boom boom. One of these names will turn around and say, "Thank you for the dipskis. Bye. I'm pumping now." Right. So the question is, which one do you pick, right? That's why it's important to wait for these things to sell off and actually see which one looks like it's curling, right? Curling above the 9, curling above the 20, consolidating, right? So that's what you're waiting for. It's not a guess, is it? Right. So anyways, let me move on. VCIGs, yeah, that thing really needs to clear that 420 here. Gary is praying and waiting and praying and waiting and praying and waiting. Anyways, 420, big level here. Come on, crush it. Crush it. There it is. 430. 430, 50% rally. Again, we talked about this one in Discord quite a bit, right? So VCIG, they have a dividend coming at some point on July the 3rd. So we've seen these things again. We don't like these dividend plays, but we've seen a lot of these things like rally based on the dividend, right? So yeah, I want to delete that, don't I? There we go. Uh, a thesis instead of reporting price action, but it's guilty. Yeah, yeah, no vents, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Let things play out in the first half hour of trading. Let the it wasn't a what, Pablo? A rope and dope. I need to search up what that is. That's funny. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. Uh, la, 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 la. Yeah, a lot of these like bigger names are doing well this morning. I'm just looking at. The education he gets here. What the hell is a rope a dope? Can we get a clock on the screen? Probably like I'm not sure you can. Not sure you can, JB. Are you just worried about being delayed? You can just check every little bit, and I will remind you that hey, you're live or you're not live. um, yeah. And if your YouTube shows you the little red dots, that means you're live. If it doesn't, then you're not live. Alrighty, so just check that. Because a clock is too much work. Called Tesla that seems to have some virus. Azul. I missed a few trades by 3 minute delay the other day. Yeah, yeah. Just check. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, it works. Works is trying to curl above the 20, above the 9 here, which is good. So let's see if that thing can hold. Sure, I can take a look at space. Yeah, yeah. Space looks good. The market is green. Space looks good, right? So looks good. Again, if you don't tell me where your position is, then there's only so much I can say. Um, no, no, no. So like it's a personal thing. Like it's so I think what JB means, Vance, is like his stream was delayed. So he's looking for a way so he can like check his time and check my time. Um, yeah. Oh no, the stream is not delayed by 3 minutes. Um, right. So I mean, you can try it. Do a test. Do a test. Type something in the chat and let me tell you how quickly I see it. La 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 la. Joe, test, test, test. Musty, test. 090953. Olodo Pizza, suck it. Hello, this is my Tony. This is Tony Montana. Yeah, no, I see your comments. Can you tell us the time right now? Well, you mean like mountain time? So how long of a delay was that? How long of a delay was that? Uh, 18 days. Oh my goodness. Uh, John, Canada. Clap and we'll tell you when we hear it. I delay you as long as possible. Easton. Yeah, no, it's yeah. Anyways. Anyways. La 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 la. There you go. EBET. What's the question for EBET? Yeah, no, Space has done well. Like again, if you have any specific questions, Joe, just ask. And I'll answer. My wife saw my apple puts on a moving truck, just blended. Yeah, those things are gone skis for virtually 3 seconds, physically 18 yards. Um, let me take a look at EBET. Number one gainer this morning. Um, it doesn't quite look like it's curling at all yet, though. Like it's still struggling. So you want to be careful, right? I hope that thing can stay above 25 cents, right? Consolidate above 25 cents, double bottom, and then curl. You're headed to Canada, Kel? Where are you going? Where? Which part of Canada? I want to live in Canada. Unbelievable. Good morning, Kel. How are you? Is it possible to buy the Boba Algo without a Discord membership? It would be more expensive. Yeah, you can. You can, Emery. Right? Do you have someone that wants to buy it? Yeah, they can. Um, Absolutely, you can. And if they want to, just ask them to send an email or something. Why would you do something idiotic like that? Because Canada is the like the best uh, tender harbor. I have no idea where that is. Honestly, I have no idea where that is. There are different villages. I have no idea where that village is. Can you have a look at INTC? I'm looking to get into some calls. Yeah, okay, I will. I will. No, 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 no. Blah. It's take. No, no, no. Interesting. And there goes your V. Like VCIG is such an annoying stock. Boy. Can you look at Rivian? Yep. Nah. Oh, you do, Kel? Oh, that sounds cool. I like it. Nah, nah. 419 stop loss saved you. Yeah, no, it really is important, isn't it? Really important. Anyways, let me take a look at INTC. Intel. You're looking for some calls? Let me look at the daily really quickly. Yeah, like INTC was extended. That thing had a beautiful rally. The lows of 26 all the way to highs of 37. So yeah, it's done really well. You can kind of see how extended this is, right? So we're not really sitting at a level that I'd be comfortable saying, hey, this is a nice little consolidation zone. Because if this stock is red today and the market goes red tomorrow, this stock is going to follow, right? For the most part. For some reason, I'm missing. TradingView is just weird now. I don't know what's wrong with it, but anyways, watch for a bit of support. Watch for a bit of support at this level. So the low from Friday, was that the low? Yeah, the low from Friday. So this low from Friday, blended. So 35.60. If you fast forward to this morning, it looks like it's holding around that level, right? So if you get those calls, maybe um, make sure that thing stays above that level. Alrighty, make sure it stays above that level. And then the next question was, yeah, you want to buy the dip? Okay, yeah, 3560 is your level to watch. Make sure it stays above that level. Rivian, sure, I can take a look at Rivian. So again, Rivian had some news this morning. Price target upgrade to $40, and then there was also something else that I just cannot remember. Not sure where your position is, Jameer. So let me know. Let me look at the daily quickly. Rivian. Rivian does seem to have a lot of resistance here, doesn't it? Right? I mean, you look at so you go back to March, right? March of 2023. Why do we keep failing at that level? Is my question. So for some reason, we just cannot clear $16 here, right? If you're in a position, okay, fine, it's green today, has good news, maybe that continues. If you're not in, I would wait for that thing to clear this level first because it's right there already anyways, and it's failed at this level 4 times. So I'm not going to be the one to buy it at that price. You want to let it clear that level and close above that level, or just wait for a dip. Alrighty, so if this thing can break above like 1570 is actually the level. I call it 16 because 1570. So if that thing can clear 1570, then it looks better. Alrighty, and stay above that level and give you a few candles closing above that level. Good. If not, just wait for Dipski. Wait for a sell off. Right. So yeah. Marcus, what's your position in RSLS? Let me know. You're welcome. Good morning, Namir. Is it a good time to get into EVLO? Let me take a look. EVLO. Still holding 20 cents, which is okay. Is it a good time? 218. Okay, not a bad entry, Marcus. Marcus, honestly, again, I don't mind that. It's sitting at the bottom. Just make sure it doesn't go. If I was in at that price, I would just set a stop loss at 209. Just because that's the all-time low. 210 is the all-time low. So I would just set a stop loss a cent below that and then leave it alone. Again, I don't mind it, right? It's not really curling yet, but you're hoping that this can be the beginning of a curl. So I would just, again, make sure it stays above 210. With EVLO, it looks like it's finding a bit of a base, right? It's finding a bit of a base at 1980, right? This little demand zone above the 200 EMA. So right here, it's finding a bit of a base, which is a good thing. So you can try it if you want to. Again, so 1980, 1990, you can try that level, right? But just make sure you have a really tight stop loss. Do not let it go below this level, please, right? If it breaks below that level, you're going to be crying. Mommy, I got begged. Anyways, yeah, exactly, Dan. Yeah, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Sound came all the way back down, right? Again, like all these exciting stocks that you open, you want to be very careful. Like anything, exciting. Wait for those dips, please. Right? VCIG actually looks a lot more consistent. But why, Pizza? But why? Um, Looking to buy the retest for EBET. Okay. Is Mimo going to curl? I will take a look. So EBET is still selling off. So wait for that curl. Alrighty, wait for that curl because it's just hitting lows of the day, right? So curl. Mimo, you're looking for your Mimo. Anyways, Mimo looks good. Um, is it going to curl? No, Mimo is not curling because it's pumping. Right? You curl off the bottom, right? Again, Mimo is not curling, it's pumping. Mimo is sitting at resistance here, though, right? Sitting at resistance. There's a reason why we've been fading at this level for the last 5 minutes here, right? It's been sitting there. So when stuff like that is happening, you want to be very careful. Now you're getting a red candle. Why? Because you're hitting a supply zone and it's stalling, right? So that thing needs to clear 29 cents here if it's gonna pump. But nope, it's look at that, red, right? So we're back to 25 now. So that's not a curl, that's a fail. Mimo is all about the Mimo. Yes. And look at that, another red candle, right? So when you see these things stalling after a pump at a specific level, you want to be very careful because that might just be signaling to you that, uh-oh, alrighty. So Lucy's curling. Yeah, Lucy is curling. It is curling, right? So as long as it stays above, for now, that thing needs to stay above 230. Alrighty, so stay above 230. I almost feel like it needs one more candle here above 2243 for confirmation. Right, one more candle here for this thing to confirm that curl. But it does look like it's curling. Yeah, I love Lucy. You know who doesn't love Lucy? Pizza. BOF. Yeah, BOF looks like it's curling as well. Yeah. Anita. Yes. 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 Anita. Alrighty. What else? No, if that thing had nicer volume, that thing would go. Oh, there you go, Anita. There you go. Yep, that's a nice curl. That was a nice curl. If that thing just had more volume, like proper volume. I don't. In Russia, just drop. Oh my goodness, pizza! Pizza wants violence for puts. Violence for puts. That's a lot of stonks. Become a member already. Become a member again. So don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Anyways, again, that's a nice curl that I need at, right? So I just don't like the volatility. Like how we can go from 540 to the abyss in one candle is a bit annoying on that stock. So it needs to do better. China is moving into Cuba. All these things going on. VCIG still looks okay there to me. What's Pi doing? Oh, that's why. I was wondering why I cannot find the S&P. Spy is red. Like Spy is sitting at the lows of the day. Spy is sitting at the lows of the day. We should have just got Spy put instead, Peter. Those would have been so much easier to manage. And Apple is still sitting all the way up there, like all the way up there. Spy lows of the day. Apple is like, hey, I got you. Looks like a treat. La la la. La 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 la. There you go. Yeah, come join us. By the way, that's for one-on-one membership you're looking at. So the one that says Discord and Scanner is not. That's not this. That's not the 15. No, no, no. That indicator. What indicator am I using, Justin? The one that's in Discord in the Bull Bear channel. You haven't watched any of the member-only streams, have you, Justin? You haven't, have you? Because we talk about the indicators on every single one. You haven't, have you? Is it to give him cookies? You will lower the price, Mohammed. Yes, there you go. Yeah, we might have overcomplicated like the because if we just did spy puts at like 443, that would have been so much easier to manage. So green, easy, apple. Na, 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 na. Uh, okay, cool. Uh, rubbish. That's why. Absolute rubbish. Nike is. Yeah, Nike did well last week. Uh, yeah, NUWE. It's trying to. Yeah, Jody. Yeah, it's trying to. Still not confirmed yet though. Again, on the call over the weekend, guys, we spent a lot of time talking about like what we want to see for a proper curl, right? So if you haven't seen that video yet, go watch it later today, right? We spent a lot of time talking about like, hey, what does a curl look like? Right? Consolidation is number one, but there are a few more steps you need to look at, right, to confirm a curl. So again, that's on the members only section on YouTube's members only. Richard, no, no. Na, 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 na. Uh, I think what's happening there, Vance, is because like people will try and cheat, try and cheat by like downgrading and then try to connect, but it will kick you out. Right. So I just had to go look. Yeah, it will kick you out. Like if you sign up for a level and then you're like, no, it's gonna kick you out. And then at some point I will just ban you honestly. Um, does it look like WORX is curling? Let me take a look. WORX. WORX just looks weird, honestly, to me. There was a nice double bottom at 57 cents. DP, so as long as it stays above 57 cents, I'm sure you're in a position already. So watch for that 57. Send the government after me. Peter opened the door and the police was waiting, you know? The police said, "Excuse me, excuse me." Yeah, Space has done really well, honestly. Above the 20 EMA, it's done really well. Next resistance is 540 there, but it's done really well. Surprised. VICG is just consolidating. I would have liked if this thing would consolidate above 420, but it's not. So for now, hopefully it stays above $4 at least. You're in at 50 cents? Okay, that's a nice entry. As long as it stays above 57, I don't mind. Like the low of the day, the Canadian or the US government. Both, Mr. Don, both. With gloves on. Both. Both. Anyways. Yeah, you can see like these nice little scalps on all these stocks, but like nothing really. Like, look at Apple go back to the highs of the day. Mimo. Yeah, still needs to break out though. Right, it's holding up well. Still needs to break above 29 cents. Resistance M. If it can break above that level, then maybe boom booms. Boom booms. You know what? Let me quickly look at some of these other names here. So we blah 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 blah. FNGR. Not great volume though. Uh, what's EVLO doing? Nothing. Yeah, EVLO broke down. So when that thing breaks down again, so this is why we say, you know what? Yeah, as when a stock is consolidating, nice. right? But you also need confirmation, right? You can't just buy a stock because it's sitting at the bottom and it's consolidating. It's not good enough, is it? Right? So this thing looks weak, especially breaking below that support, right? Weak already, weak. And then yes, I do want to take a look at NUWE. What's NUWE doing? NUWE looks like it's trying to curl. It's consolidating at the bottom here, which is nice to see, right? So if that thing can just stay above 318, not too bad. Jean Christophe. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, that thing looks okay if it can stay above 318. We just need to clear like 326 here for confirmation of a nice curl, right? So break out here, right? So the reason I say that is because we've struggled at the 20 EMA before. So at that red line right there, that's exactly where it's struggling at now. So it needs to break above that level. Yeah, it's consolidating at the bottom, right? But it needs to break out, is what it needs to do. Yeah. Weekday in the market, yeah, today just seems like slow. Maybe people are still on holidays or something, but there's nothing that, like, we're looking at all these names and they all just look weird, right? This one's pumping a little bit and then back down. Space is done well, but space is really slow, isn't it? Like super, super slow, right? But it looks good though. So if you're holding space, maybe it's a nice, like, um, on the watch list. Gary, why? What do you see? What do we need to not to get moving? Resistance at 23 cents. This one, this will move. I know SIDU really is it's one of those stocks that you would think like it should do better, but it's not doing anything. Like you expect more from this stock? Nope, nothing. What does it need? Well, it needs more volume. It needs more volume, and yes, it does need to clear 23 cents. If that thing can break above 23 to 25, yeah, that's what you need. Right? Spies at the lows of the day. See, that's crazy to me. Well, like Spy is really struggling, and like Spy is struggling as it should, like as it really should be struggling. And then you look at Apple. Apple is chilling at the highs of the day. Like, you want to fight Apple? You want to fight? Anyways, yeah. Let me take a look at FFIE. This one kind of did well last week, and then crashed this morning. Right. So when we say look for that curl, hey guys, look for the curl, look for the curl, look for the curl. That's exactly what we're talking about. Like, let it sell off, consolidate. Right. It's clearly telling you that hey, it's found a bottom at this price. There's a bottom here. 10 minutes, and then curl above the 9 EMA and break out. Right. So that thing broke out a while ago. Right. It looks good. Now it's actually hitting resistance here in that supply zone at 32 cents, right? So supply, supply, supply. That level is from last week. That's why it's failing at that level. Or that's why that red zone is at that level, because we struggled at that level last week. So um, still down 30% though. This has been really helpful today. JV, what did you do? Why? What happened? Yeah, no, again, if you're holding FFIE, especially at the bottoms, you're happy, right? Because if that thing decides to keep bumping and erases that 30% in losses, you're going to be very, very happy. Yeah, the market is very, very, very odd today, I find as well. Market is very odd today as well. Uh, la, 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 la. Anyways, la, la. Yeah, EMLI. Yeah, I think it's funny that you mentioned that because yeah, someone mentioned that to me over the was it last week? I think it was Victoria or something. She mentioned it on stream on Friday, I think. La, la. What's Mimo doing now? Are you in Mimo? Again, Mimo still needs to break out. Like it looks good, right? It's consolidating above the 20, which is nice. But again, until that thing can clear 29 cents here, it has issues, right? So until that stock can clear 29 cents, JB, it has issues. Look at it crash now, right? Look at that, right? So look at that thing go, right? When a stock is failing at a very specific level for a long time, you want to be very careful, right? If we're constantly failing at this level right there at 29 cents, you want to be careful, especially after a run up, especially when you push up, people will panic, right? So be very careful, please. Right. So I like to see this at the bottom after a sell-off, or at the very, like if you're looking at a stock like this, right? Let me go take a look at like a name like FFIE, for example, right? Look at this, right? So when a stock crashes, right, and it's sitting at the bottom and it's holding that bottom, right? Look at that sell-off, right? And it's holding the bottom, that's a good thing, right? It's potentially found the bottom, and now it just needs volume to the upside, and it's gonna go boom, 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 boom. FFIE looks nice now, isn't it? It's breaking above that 32-cent level, right? It's going, isn't it? So it looks good, right? Whereas when you have a stock that's failing at the top like that after a rally, you want to be careful because that thing is maybe setting you up for disaster on the way down, right? Look at that thing, 22 cents now, right? It just went from 29 to 22 cents. That's a big drop, isn't it? So be careful, please. Anyways, back to FFIE. Yeah, I know Trisha. Trisha, you're in this one, aren't you? So congratulations. Have have to get into Discord. Greg, welcome. You're supposed to send me an email, Greg. Right? You're supposed to send me an email. So that's your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat, Greg. Right, so click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Down to 70. La, 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 la. Closed. There you go. 33 cents. Oh, I see. Don't kick me out, Joe. It's coming, Joe. I'm kidding. No, you can just change the card. You should be able to change the card without having to do any of that. Just here to smash a like and wait for roasting opportunities, Jeff. Okay, sounds good. That's okay, Jeff. That's okay. Nobody's just here to roast. Let's go, Jeff. And thank you for smashing the like. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. To all the people that haven't smashed the like yet, Jeff is an example of like you know is what the. Is all about. So again, don't forget to smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes, please. Thank you. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, and again, if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. La, la, la. Was moving pre-market in curl, and if it's 220, it looks good. VJet is a VJet stock. VJet or CJet? I think you mean CJet. I think so. Thank you, Jean. Thank you. Thank you. What's the email? Again, you don't need the email anymore, Greg. You don't need the email. Just click the link at the bottom of the chat here. This link, the yellow link that just showed up at the bottom. It's VJet? Oh, VJet? Okay. Yes, Angelina. 1 minute. Yes, 1 minute. Spies at the lows of the day. Spy struggling. Oh my goodness. We should have just got spy puts instead blended. What's Apple doing now? Is Apple still sitting at the highs? Apple is finally struggling now, isn't it? But Apple is not at the lows of the day, though, is it? Tesla is dropping now too. Again, we knew this day was coming, right? We knew this day was coming. No, no. Anyways, coin is saving your puts. My Apple puts was 5 puts. They gave me two middle fingers. 432s and 170. So Apple today, maybe your day. Yeah, Diamond. Yes, yes. No, Spy looks good on the way down. Take it to zero. Anyways, let me look at VJets. VJets. Yeah, the volume is also nice today. Azul on that thing. Yeah, just needs a direction. Just needs a breakout. Just needs a breakout. Nah, they deserve a yeah. Spy puts 300%. Gary, wow, are you holding those puts? Yeah, 220. Yes, yes, it does. And Mimo still looks weak, right? So still looks weak. BOF looks interesting as it consolidates above $5 here. Looks interesting. VCIG is just all over the place. Just all over the place. That's the type of stock it is, though. And yeah, let me just look at some. Let me look at some of these other names here. Weak, weak. What's UK doing, Vance? Is that thing still annoying? I bet you it is. It's still sitting at 60 cents, isn't it? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This damn thing. Uh, my goodness, is that thing weak? Wow. You start watching? Yeah, honestly, like the best thing to do might just be to set an alert. Set an alert. If it hits, it hits. That thing ever push after the maybe not. Weak. La, 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 la. Yeah, I got out of that rubbish. I know, Joe. Like seriously, unbelievable. Let me look at pizza. Seriously. La, 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 la. Yeah, never mind Mimo. Yeah, Mimo just looked weak. Let me take a look at works. Emar works. Mm, I find it questionable when it's below 60 cents, but how's the what? Anthony? What is that? I feel like I'm learning all these new words. Wizard, good morning. How are you? Some always scam pumps the liquidity. Yeah, exactly. Joe. Exactly. Lucy. Nothing. Yeah, exactly. Nothing's happening there. Lucy's not doing much either. Um, It is trying to curl though. Like Lucy's consolidating at 220, which is nice to see. So if that thing would just stay above 220 and break above 225, that would be a start to something. Right? Telling you, like all these names. Look at Mimo. Like, again, like when a stock is consolidating at the top, JB, please do not diamond hand it. Please. Please, please, please. Right. So you can call that distribution, right? So if I pull up this chart, so look at Mimo, right? Look at Mimo right there. And tell me if this doesn't look the same, right? So let me see if I can find that screenshot. Uh well, maybe not, but anyways, does that kind of look the same, right? Does that look the same almost? Actually, it actually looks almost the same. Like, so look at this chart, right? Look at that wick rejection chart, and look at Mimo. Does that look the same? You kind of have that big pop, and then you have it kind of failing, and then you have a crash, right? So again, look at Mimo. So when you see stuff like that, and it's rejecting for a long time, you know it might just sell off. Right, so from 29 cents to 20 cents, that's quite the dipski. So if you're holding that thing and you're buying that thing at resistance, you will get entered, right? So Buff is curling him, right? It's done a good job holding 510. So as long as Buff stays above 510, it looks good. It's actually not too bad of a spot. Yeah, looks nice. Oh, that's what it is, Vance. Oh, oh, unbelievable. Your entry again. Your entry was as close to this level as possible, and closer to 520 is a good entry for you, Nimir, right? Closer to 520, as long as it doesn't go below 510, you're fine, right? So consolidation and the curl above the 9 EMA. Already. Lucy does look like it's trying to curl now too, which is good. Super slow, but it's doing well. Trying to at least VCIG with a nice little pop as well. Maybe we've gone past the EVLO, professor. It was a curl. It's no longer a curl though, right? It's actually failing at resistance now. The VWAP at 21 cents, no longer a curl, professor. Right? More like a sell off. Um, Already. So yeah. Again, people will usually look at these names when they're popping and they're about to hit resistance, but no, like if you're doing that, then you're looking for a breakout. If you're not, then you're looking for that consolidation. Like when we're consolidating at the bottom, right, and it looks like it's curling above the 9, then that's when you start paying attention to it. Not after like a few, like not after all these green candles below the VWAP, because that thing will fail at that level. So now you're looking for a break above the VWAP, above a break of 21 cents. No, it's quite new lows. Yeah, to the bridge. To the bridge. 1 second. Doo-doo-doo. Stay above 20. Yeah. Yes. VCIG with a nice little pop. Right. Still needs to break above 420 as well. $4.20. La, la, la. True, true. Actually, I want to see what these things are at now. And there goes VCIG with a nice pop. There we go. Is that actually no? We're testing the highs of the day here for VCIG. Sweet. There we go. 444. 444 new highs of the day. So if you're looking for position here, that thing needs to close above 440 first. Alrighty, 440 needs to break and close. Right. So VCIG. Nothing holding, Danielle. Yeah. Nothing at all. So yeah, VCIG needs to break above 440 and stay above 440. Alrighty. Alrighty. Again, that's a typical case of, like, again, we talked about this over the weekend, right? When you're looking for that curl, there's something you're looking for, and this fits that pattern really nicely. And then boom skis. 440 needs to break and close. Peter, yes. For today with a strike price of 435. Rashid, yeah, if you're holding those things already, sure. If you're buying them now, well, as it's hitting lows of the day, well, look at that, 450s. Ooh, VCIG, 59%. It only took like forever though. This is looking better now. Looking better. Okay, okay, okay. Can we close that candle above them? That's my question. Yes, we did. Brand new candle here. Give us the candles above 440, please, and thank you. La, 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 la. You don't see the link. You don't see the link, the yellow link. Greg, here's the link at the bottom of the chat. That's the link right there, right below your comment. The one right below your comment. Good morning, BLK. BLK, only if you let me know why you bought the thing and what your entry price is. No. There we go. There we go. New highs of the day, 62%, 64%, 65%. Oh my goodness. Finally, it only took like forever. Look at that, 470, 60, 68%. Let's go. 71%, guys. 72%, 73%, 77%. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. You bought it for 0.005 last year Canadian. Um, Not sure there's a whole lot I can tell you honestly, BLK. I will take a look at some point. If you're holding if you're holding VCG, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding this monster. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding this. There we go. Right. So again, we needed to hold above, right? So when you're looking for breakouts, you're waiting for that thing to close above the breakout price, which it did, right? So $4.40. Guess what happens when you do that? People FOMO, right? When you close above that resistance level, right? People FOMO, like, oh my goodness, but Blaze, it's holding above resistance, right? And then boom skis, right? And it's gone. So now what you have to do is, if you bought in and around that price, you have to make sure you don't go red. Don't let that thing go red, right? I need someone to hold me, Peter. I know, right? It looks good, right? So yeah. There you go. Congratulations again, Jim. By the way, you have to upgrade your membership to the level that says Discord and Scanner, and then you can join us in Discord, Jim. Alrighty. So make sure you click on that link. Make sure you upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner. Please and thank you. Alrighty. One second here. I just need to. I my la 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 la. There you go. It's halted. Okay. There you go. Yeah, Kel. Money, money for Canada vacay. Let's go, Kel. There you go. And it's still doing really well. Like it's still doing really well. 490, 73%, highest of the day, right? So it looks like we're stalling a bit here, though. Be careful. Just below $5, it looks like we're stalling, right? So just be a little bit cautious, please, and thank you. Alrighty. So 492, there we go. Boomskis, new highs of the day. We need to clear that $5 level here for VCIG, right? So VCIG needs to clear that $5 level. Come on, give us five. 498. Oh my goodness. 498. 495. 496. Come on. Come on. Anyways, yeah, so resistance at $5. Is it too late to get in? Well, well, no volume. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, Sly. They're not allowing you to buy puts. Hmm. Maybe it's because they don't want you to. I don't know. They don't want you to succeed. So, anyways, anyways. So money for on spy put, Sly. No, congratulations. Good job. Can you take a look at IDAI for a possible entry? Coin? Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. I will. I will in a second here. Let's see. Let's see what happens here with VCIG at $5. Then I will. You got stopped out, Gary. What was your stop loss at? Yeah, honestly, this thing was annoying. Kevin, good morning. This thing was annoying, right? It was annoying till the last 10 minutes here, or however long when we broke about the nine, right? One, two, three, green candles, and then boom skis. And now we're stalling at $5. So be careful. Right? Is it too late? Maybe not. But if you're buying at resistance, you're asking for trouble. This thing could easily flush and take your eyebrows off your face. Alrighty, so be careful. So again, $5 resistance. The good thing is we are holding above the 90 EMA though, right? So you have to decide whether you take profits at resistance or if you set a stop loss below the 90 EMA. That's up to you, right? That is up to you. Come on, give us something here. Give us something. You got stopped at $4, Gary? Yeah. In this market, yeah. No, no need to. No need to take unnecessary risks. Yeah. Alrighty, let me take a look, Cohen. You're asking if. Look at Lucy. Lucy's gone red. This is why Peter hates Lucy's. From green to red. Lucy's so weak. Anyways, IDAI. Are you looking for possible entry? Well, this thing looks let me just look at the daily really quickly. La, 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 la. I would be looking for as close to $1.30 as possible, Cohen. Or if you do take a position here, just make sure that thing doesn't go below $1.30. Alrighty? Yeah. That's what I'd be looking for here again. So the good thing about VCIG is that VCIG is holding the 9 EMA, right? So you can always count on Lucy going down, Pablo. Yep. And here we go again. Come on, give us $5. Going once, going twice, and gone. Sold to the highest bidder. Oh my goodness, guys. But Blaze, why? But why? Why? Again, Lucy's holding above the 9 really well, right? Retest of the blue line, right? So we talk about this thing in like hindsight, all the time. We spent a lot of time talking about this over the weekend in Discord, but you're kind of seeing something play out, right? It's nice to see it play out, right? Retest of the blue line and then boom skis. We will look at these stocks and people will say, but like it's nice to look at it after the fact, but it's working out in real, right? So um, let's see if this candle can actually close above $5, though. If not, then it's just a scam. Alrighty. Let's see if that candle can actually close above. Right, there we go. New highs of the day, 83%. Oh my goodness. Again, I mentioned this quite a few times in Discord in the swing channel, right? Swing, 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 right? So as a play that had a lot of similarities to top, right? Again, they're both like financial plays. They both, again, one of these member only calls. We started off by looking at actually, not this last weekend, but the one before that. We started off by looking at VCIG, right? So if you guys remember, again, VCIG was all over the place in Discord, right? We talked about their dividend, right? They're giving out a dividend on July the 3rd or something like that. So maybe they pump it before that, right? So again, this was all over the swing channel in Discord. So if you were willing to wait for a week, right? Swing for a week, you've done really well, right? So yeah, it's not like this is a brand new stock that we're just seeing now. Yeah, they've done this before. Are you saying this is the new top? No, I'm not saying that. I was just saying like they have a lot of connections to top. Right, there we go. 89% new highs of the day. Right, so again, retest of the blue line, right? Perfect test, and then boom skis, new highs of the day, right? Again, it's one of those things where you have to decide, we're hitting resistance, do I sell or do I wait for that blue line, right? So 5% trailing stop loss, professor, I like it a lot. I got it me 14 dollars $14 ago in the negative speed, right? So we outside TV. Let me know where your position is on EBET, and I will take a look. Alrighty. One second. Uh, One second. Uh, Here we go. Perfect. So we're hitting a bit of a supply zone now, the red zone already. So just be aware of that. And I do like the trailing stop loss. Yeah, I'll take a look at EBET in a second here. I just want to see what happens here with VCIG. Alrighty. It's up 550, 585. Okay. Your trailing stop loss triggered at 530. Nice. I like it. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Right. So again, anytime you can secure profits, you secured almost $1 on that trade, professor. Right. So almost $1. That's a nice trade. Yeah, quick 20% profit. Yeah, exactly. So 20%, do that a few times, and see how quickly your account doubles. Right. So easier said than done, but yeah. Especially for most of you guys, right? We see a lot of these 20% plays quite often. So Justin says EBET is a consolidation. I'm getting in. Thanks for the call. Anyways, yeah, let me look at EBET here, and then we can move on. EBET consolidating. Yeah, it's not a bad spot, right? For sure. As long as it stays about 23.20, right? As long as it stays about 23.20. There you go. I love 20% gains. Yeah, there you go, Dan. 20% gains. No, no. What does that mean? Captain. You make a day trade, you get 20% tip? Yes, Vance. Yes. So that looks okay. Let me take a look at this actually. I hit the blue line. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. Uh, oh yeah, I see. Just want to look at the daily on this here. Volume is lacking though. Lacking. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, back to our VCIG. It's hitting the blue line. Well, you're hoping that it stays above the blue line is what you're hoping for. Alrighty. Do you have to tip at the events? It's tipping is more of like I think they've made it in a way now that you don't really have a choice. Um, Good morning, Kevin. Hey yo. Yeah. Reversal time maybe, Wes. I hope so. Again, we are testing the blue line, and you can kind of see how we're staying above the blue line on the last 3 candles, right? So let's see if we can stay above it. It's trying to. Uh, all the entire chain. Yeah, I don't like that chain. 95. I don't like that. You're shorting bounces. Yeah, SQQ calls. Okay, fixed calls. Nice. Anyway, so yeah, we broke below. We hit that supply zone, the red zone, right? So and then we sold off. Let's see if we can stay above. So what I would be looking for here now is that the previous like bounce level, like the previous resistance level. So let me do some markings here. So we initially had that bit of a fail there. So you're hoping this level becomes support now, right? So that's what I would be looking for. Again, $4.90 to $5 would be your next support. Alrighty. So much red. Yeah, but there was so much green last week though, especially in the bigger names. Right, so no curl yet. So you're not guessing. No curl. They're raising the curl here yet. So be patient, please, and thank you. But yeah, hoping that level can hold. Right, $4.90 to $5 there for VCIG. La 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 la. You like the music, Namir? Okay. Okay. Come on, give us a bounce already here. We want to see some green candles. As I'm distracted looking for. And so we had VCIG and the momentum scanner and space. Cool. Captain Hook reporting for duty. Okay. Just looking at Discord really quickly. That was exciting, Professor. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. So 550 is for space. Na, na, na. SPSE. Na, na, na. Like, you want to buy them now? Oh, that's the daily. Na, 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 na. You're looking for 550s for June 23rd. 37 cents. Yeah, I don't mind those. Just make sure you have a tight stop loss, please, Rashid. Make sure you have a tight stop loss, please, and thank you. Two. You just like the, you just see this contract. Not sure what you mean. Anyways, back to VCIG, guys. Boom booms. Oh my goodness, but please, it's pumping again. Oh my goodness, but why? We're going back to the highs of the day, guys, for VCIG. Ooh, we're gone skis, guys. No, actually, we're just retesting the previous high, right? So again, we've done a really good job of holding that previous level, right? So when these stocks go boom, you hope they come back and test that level, right? So when you have resistance at a level, right? So this level right here, when we have resistance, when you break above that level, that becomes your retest support. And boom skis, new highs of the day, 100%, guys. Right? So VCIG on fire. On fire. There you go. New highs, 103%, 104%. Come on, give us 105. Going once, going twice, and 105%. Come on, give us 106. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Right? So again, that was a beautiful bounce. That was a really nice bounce. That was a bounce to perfection. Right? So again, high of the day, boom skis, come back and retest that previous high, and then go boom skis again. Right? So yeah, it looks good. Try not to FOMO though. Right? Wait for those curls or wait for the breakouts and for confirmation of a breakout. Don't FOMO. Alrighty. VCIG looks what? VCIG looks good. VCIG looks good. For the last 50 minutes. Yeah. Here we go. 570. 574. 576. 579. 578. Oh, back down. We're finding a bit of resistance at 580 here. I think, yeah, that last fail was 585, wasn't it, Justin? I think someone mentioned that too. So 585 was the last fail level. Let me pull up the daily here really quickly. So if I go back to, so way back when we had an initial pop, right? We failed at 585. So that's the level we're struggling at now. So you see this candle right here, right there, that fat green candle. Back in, so this was May 11. So May 11, we had a fat green day and we failed at that level. So that's the level that's retesting now, right? So retesting that level now. So 585. Oh, it looks like it's gonna crush it, doesn't it? Oh yeah, there we go. Can we break and actually hold above that level? If we can, then there goes your next boom boom, right? So 585 585 586 double tops. Yeah, could still go for sure, right? So alrighty. So May 11 to June 20, right? Double tops. Lala, eyebrows, don't FOMO. Yeah, so again, we need to clear that level if we're gonna go boom again. So just keep that in mind, please, and thank you. Right, have that stop loss, have that plan, have that, whatever you need to do that. Alrighty. So let's see if we can maybe come back and retest that previous high. Honestly, for me, as long as that thing stays above 550, I'm okay with it, right? So we have resistance at 585, but as long as it stays above 550, I don't mind, right? So stay above 550. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Justin. 1 second. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, 583, 585, 588. Come on. We're not quite closing above it yet, are we? Not yet, right? So we can get all these nice wicks all the way up, but we're not closing above that level yet. But it's fighting, which is a good thing. The good thing about this versus like a fail is that these candles are constantly hitting highs, like new highs, failing to close, but new highs. You are Aaron. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So again, 585, 586 here. We need to close above that level, and then we go boom skis $5. There we go. 590. Ooh, there we go. 597 at the highest for now. 597 at the highest for now. So $5 being, oh, there goes $6, guys. Boom skis is gone. Boom skis. Boom skis broke out and went boom skis. VC. Here we go. 539s. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, breakout. Oh yeah, that's a breakout. That's a crush breakout. You guys notice what happens every time we get a breakout if it can confirm, right? So again, like look at all the breakouts on this stock. Like every time we get a breakout, it's a fat green candle. It's like, oh my goodness. If you can be patient and wait for it though. Yeah. So and actually wait for it to be confirmed is what I'm saying. Let's go, Josh, and say hello. Headed to Miami for my yeah. Hot Trades, let's go. Thank you, Hot Trades team. Much love and see you soon. Josh, have a wonderful time and we will see you soon. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Already? Have a wonderful time. There we go. Look at that. 560, guys. 129% now. 129% now. Look at that, right? 129%. 560, 130%. It's space curling. We'll take a look at space in a bit. Was late to VCIG but still paid for membership. Let's go. Again, it's not like this stock is a brand new stock, guys. Take a look at the swing channel and it's spammed all over the place, right? From stuff like this, hey guys, VCIG looks interesting. I don't like dividend stocks. Um, I don't like dividend stocks. But again, like this stuff was all over the place. It's not like it's a brand new stock. It's not like we're just hearing about this name today. No, nope, 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 nope. The Hot Trades team doesn't miss, guys. So again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. Alrighty, alrighty. Anyways, we look good. You're in at 478, 47. Yeah, okay. Boom skis, boom skis. Give us new highs, please. Right, so give us new highs, please, and thank you. Again, don't forget to keep moving that stop loss up, please. Keep moving your stop loss up. Alrighty. keep moving that stop loss up. Keep moving it up, please and thank you. Uh, la 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 la. Yeah, exactly, Vance, exactly. And it took off. Yes, sir. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Josh with the super chat. Oh my goodness. Do not forget to like, subscribe, and join the Discord. This is the finest team in the market. You will not find a more responsible and educated team of investors in one place. This ain't no pump and dump boiler room. Thank you, Hot Trades team, for everything you do. Josh, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Much love. And let's go. Let's go, Josh. Thank you very much. Let's go. Again, and I agree with that. We have the best team and oh my goodness, look at VICG go, guys. Speaking of the best team, look at VCIG go. Oh my goodness, again, if you're holding VCIG still, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding VCIG still, type in yes in the chat. Oh my goodness. But Blaze, how come? Because yes, M, congratulations. Anyways, again, Josh, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. With the super chats. With the super chat. Again, keep moving that stop loss up, right? So, like I've said before, the best thing to do with these stocks is to move that stop loss up for me, especially. Um, just because you never know how high these stocks can go. So, if you're asking me for a target, I don't have one, right? So, again, set a stop loss. When it goes up, you move it to half the profits, 80% of the profits. If it keeps going, you're happy, right? If it doesn't, well, you give it room and you secure profits already. So, hi, woke up and bought it. Let's go. And yeah, again, if you waited, I mean, even if you waited for the day to go on and you still got into this thing, you're still happy, right? Peter, you want to start with this rubbish again? Oh, what was this? What's this? uh, how high roller does it? Save that for the casino, Peter. Anyways, there we go, guys. There we go. New highs of the day. The target is profit, protected from, yeah, exactly. Safe gains to prevent bad decisions. Exactly, Josh. Look at that, guys. 680. $6.80. Oh my goodness. 135%. But please. But what? But what? No, exactly. And completely agree, Josh. Um, right? So always make sure you're looking for ways to protect those profits, guys. Right? Look for ways to protect those profits. And if you're not greedy, and you feel like there's still more in a stock you're holding, just set a stop loss, half of the profits, 80% of the profits, right? And just keep moving that thing up. You know what I mean? So um, I mean, we can go back and look at a few examples here, right? So let's say you bought this thing, at the curl. We spent a lot of time over the weekend, again, on these calls, these Discord calls, for members only, talking about that strategy, right? Again, you're looking for the sell-off. Number one, you're looking for the sell-off consolidation, and you're looking for those three candles above the 90 EMA. Do you see that here? Right? Do you see the sell off? Yes. Do you see the blue line? Yes. Do you see that one candle right there? One, two, third candle red. Not interested. What do you see now? One, two, three. What happens? Boom skis. Boom, 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 boom. Are we holding the nine? Yes. Are we hitting a top? Yes. Are we retesting and holding that top? Yes. Are we going higher? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Red to green again, Peter. Um, honestly, that thing is a thing. But then get okay. Yeah. Here you go. So 670. 670s, yeah. So that's the next level, or a retest to like 630 for the blue line, the 9 EMA. The 9 EMA. 680. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 680. Another entry? No, it's sitting at the highs for now, so don't really see one yet. Don't really see one yet. Oh, here comes $7. Here comes the boomskis. It's like, nope, not yet. No, no, no. Give us a boomski already here. You know you want to. You know you want to. Just give it to us. Just give it to us. You know you want to. Like, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Just give it to us. 690. 690. 693. There we go. 697. Oh my goodness, guys. But blazed. And there goes $7, guys. Boomskis. You know you want to, right? You know you want to. You know you want to. 720, guys. Oh my goodness. 720. New highs of the day. Move. Move those stop losses up. 720. Oh my goodness, guys. But Blaze. But Blaze. How come we're pumping? Oh my goodness. Alright, so again, my feed is delayed. Nope. Make sure your stream is live, Kofi. 750. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Again, we talked about this, right? So again, like this thing has a lot of similarities to top, doesn't it? Right? Has a lot of similarities to top. Does it? Yes, it does. There we go. 167%, guys. Again, keep moving that stop loss up. Don't be shy to secure profits. Pay yourself on the way up. Alrighty? Alrighty. 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 La 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 la. La, 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 765. Akemi, what's your entry price on this? What did you get in at? What did you get in at? There we go. New highs of the day, 777, guys. 777. Oh my goodness, 790. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, $8.20, guys. Oh my goodness, the sky is falling. Oh my goodness. 780, 880, 200%. 200%. Waiting for a better confirmation. There you go. 202%, and we are officially, for the first time, not halted yet. I'm kidding. You're both happy and sad. I know. I know. I know. Uh, not yet, not yet, Josh. I was getting excited. It's not halted. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, this was posted in Discord on the 9th, right? Hey guys, it's still in play. The reason I say still in play is because we were spamming this stock for multiple days before this. Why were we spamming this stock? Because we liked the way it looked at a double bottom, right? VCIG. And then we talked about this as well. Hey guys, almost like every day, again on the 9th, on the 11th, hey, it still looks interesting. I don't like these dividend plays, but this one could run before July the 3rd, right? That was all posted in the swing channel, right? That was $2.60. What is it at now? It's at $9 now. From $2.60 to $9. Is it Gonski? Is Gonski, guys. Is Gonski. Is Gonski's. Is Gonski's. Right? So, did we miss it, guys? Did we miss it? No, we did not. And it's halted, guys. We're halted now. We're halted now. It's going to $10. Well, it's halted, so that's a really good start. It's halted now, so that's a good start. On some stuff, stop at 480. Beautiful, Josh. That's a nice stop. Halted. it's, at 594, it took profits up and let it right. Yeah, there you go. Right. So again, this thing has done really well with like retest and also the night EMA. Right. It's done a really good job. The one sell off we had, the one sell off we've had for this name, the one sell off we've had after that massive boom, 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 was actually a sell off to a level that you should expect a sell off to, right? It was actually a sell off to retest a previous breakout level, right? From resistance to breakout to retesting that breakout level, and then boom skis. It's gone, isn't it? Right? So, yeah, it's gone skis. $9. 221%, guys. In the sand, kind of this always says try not to FOMO at the spot where you may get in, okay? The break of five. No, no, I wish I just FOMO'd West. Yeah, right. So, or that retest. Again, the retest was your entry. The retest and the downs, that was your entry. Yeah, it's the best thing ever. What did Captain Hook do? It just doesn't like pizza. It just doesn't pizza. Um, yeah, yeah, that thing signaled at what, $4? Yeah, Captain Hook. Yep. Has done this before. Yeah, no, it has, and that's why we liked it, Happy, right? So, um, yeah. Again, this stock is from that China list we look at all the time, right? China, 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 China. 1 second. And what? Mauritia. I'll take a look in a second. Just another normal day for me. Chose FFIE, KB. FFIE still looks okay. Like it's, depending when you bought this thing, it still looks fine. Like it had its rally from the bottom, right? That thing had a nice rally. So just depends on your entry. Congratulations. There you go. Like if you have to understand, like I cannot tell you to FOMO into a stock that's pumping already, right? So we, especially on a name that we've talked about a lot, and also a name that's giving you that dip, right? Like your initial dip, like this might have been your play here, right? The dip and the curl off that support, and then the breakout, right? So yeah, yeah. If you FOMOed into VCIG, don't type in yes in the chat. If you FOMOed into this, don't type in yes in the chat. I mm, what I need is that. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Perfect. You hate the halts? Why? Start the week off right. It's because I'm using a different playlist. That's why. You got rid of half at 38%. Congratulations, IB. You did, newbie? Okay. Good job. You got in at 444. Sold at $8, Tammy. Congratulations. I bought the pump. Anyways. If you're gonna FOMO, just FOMO early. Exactly, Diamond. If you're gonna FOMO, just do it. If you're gonna FOMO, just do it. Just do it. Yeah. FOMO at 440 M. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Where's the dedication? No, no, no. I have multiple playlists. So this one, like, people seem to like this one, so I'm playing it. But then the other playlist is on it. Like, there's another one on Spotify. That's the one that has the thrust beats. So like when the day starts, I have to pick like one and connect to that, and then play like all the music from that. So if I'm using Spotify, I will only use Spotify. If I'm using like the other one, I'll only use the other one. But then if I'm using the other one, then I can come back to Spotify and play the thrust beats. Unless, well, I guess I can, but it's just a lot of work. If this thing breaks above $10, I will. Yeah. Can I make you a playlist? Pizza? Yes. Waiting for this thing to get off the halt. I know. Come on, give us an on halt already. You don't know. You don't know. You want to forward till it's too late. Yes, it's true. It's true. Uh, damn, that's annoying. FOMO when it's up 70% instead of 200%. You can FOMO on a retest. You could have FOMOed on a retest of that previous high with the stop loss below. I don't hold these swings out long enough. I was in at 280 a week ago. Exactly, Waka. We talked about this thing a lot, right? We've talked about VCIG a lot, a lot, a lot. Um, the only annoying thing is, like these swings maybe take too long, right? You're holding and waiting and waiting and waiting for like 100,000 years for it to eventually like do something, right? And then eventually it does. But by that time, you're just so frustrated, and maybe you sold already. So the thrust life, no, it's more like $20, Kevin. Mm, good time to enter Lucy, Mr. Don. It's curving, curving. I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, that's a potential sympathy play, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, potentially. Not anymore. Okay, well, never mind. I don't know. I want to end up under the bridge. No, exactly, Professor. Especially after a rally like this. Yeah. Waka. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. 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 I gave up on rain after a week. I know. I know. Rain has been annoying, honestly. No, the good thing is at least though, like you had the opportunity to. It's not a waste of a day trade, and also like it's not like it crashed, right? So it actually held the levels really nicely. So if you decided to get out of rain, you most likely got out green, and you did not waste a day trade. So right, so that's a good thing. EDTX. Okay. Waiting for that damn on halt of rain. You can make there you go, Jason. Yeah, it's always in that range, isn't it? So always in the range. Again, congratulations if you're in VCIG, right? You made some monies, some nice monies. Please make sure you have a plan, right? If you're holding this thing without a stop loss, you're asking for violence. Alrighty, so please make sure you have a plan, right? Have a stop loss, scale out on the way up, right? So um, don't just hold and sit back and say, you know what, I'm gonna wait for $20, because you're gonna end up, yeah. Martin is waiting for $100, isn't he? Martin is always waiting for something, and then something happens. Not, June's. Okay, never mind. Yeah, M goal is doing well, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Just had to browse really quickly. M goal, Messi, 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 goal. M goal looked good. M goal has done a good job with $2 actually. Our VCIG is on halted, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at that thing. That thing hit $9.80. $9.80. So again, $10 is a big level, big resistance level, right? So well, that's going to be our fail for now, just below $10. Did I say $9? $10, I mean, right? So just below $10, right? And here we are, 840 now, right? So again, if you took some profits below $10, which is a massive level, congratulations, right? Congrats. Now we're dipping, right? So again, high of $9.80 ish. That's an impressive rally, isn't it? So let's see if we can consolidate, go sideways for a bit, and then push again. That would be nice. Would be nice. Alrighty. So we're potentially actually just retesting the 9 EMA, the blue line, right? So let's see if we can stay above $8.10 here. Alrighty. 810, the 9 EMA, the blue line. The blue line. Let's go. Congratulations, guys. Let's go. Double monies today. Double monies. Let's go, Josh. Look at that beautiful test down, right? We keep talking about the blue line, like the blue line is some magical like some magical line, right? Another retest, another hold, and then another boom skis. Right? So here we go back to $9. Boom skis, boom, $9, 912. Right? So again, retest of the 9 EMA and a pop. Right? So let's see if we can stay above that. Above the 9 EMA. Double monies. 930, guys. Ooh, 935. Ooh, 940. Ooh, 950. Ooh, 960. Ooh, 970. Ooh, 999. Ooh, $10. Oh my goodness. But please, I thought it was supposed to crash. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at that thing go. 940, guys. 950. Oh my goodness. But what? Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 970. Am I saying 970? 1080. 1080, guys. 1080. Oh my goodness. Oh, and there goes $11. Boom skis. 1111. Make a wish. VC. Look at that. 1130, guys. 300%. Look, wait, what? Oh my goodness. 9 so far today. Congratulations. 9. Congratulations. And what? You know what? I'm looking for the beats. Looking for the beats. Nothing but the beats. Nothing but the heat. Let's go. Looking. Are you guys ready to thrust? Ready? Oi, okay. Connect. It's not gonna sound the same just because I'm playing from a different device, but alrighty, party people. You've made some monies. You know what to do. I need you to give me some work. Alrighty? Come on. Go. 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 Let the beat drop. Come on. To the left. To the right. And slide. Come on. To the window. To the wall. When Lambo. To the sun. At night. Make monies. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, put those hands up in the air. Put those hands up in the air. Don't be lazy. Give me that. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. Go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And go. Come on. And slide to the window, to the left, to the wall, to the right, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, go, go, go. V, C, I, G, to the sun. Go, 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 go. What's the next resistant point? The moon, the sun, and what? And thrust. And what? And go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Look at that. We're going, guys. We're going. We're going. We're going. The beats are pushing us up higher. Anyways, there you go. Back to the rocket. Alrighty. Uh no, Martin, not that. Okay, back to the regular music. Anyways, again, congratulations. Alrighty. Congrats, 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 congrats. Congrats. Congratulations. My goodness. Again, don't forget to secure profits or at the very least have a stop loss. Right? So um no, Martin, that was using a different thing. A different thing. There you go. Remember and you try to explain thrusting to them? I know. I know. I know. Damn it. Um, oh, look, I am at work and boom. And what? Look at that, $11, guys. We're back to the highs of the day, right? We're pushing back for $11, right? There you go. Congratulations. Again, this was not a play that was missed in Discord. This was not a play that, oh my goodness, but, nope, right? This was spammed in Discord for multiple days. It took about a week for more than a week actually, right? This was posted over and over, right? VCIG is still a play, guys, at $2.60, right? VCIG is still a play. June 9, still a play, right? Again, posted on June 11. Hey guys, VCIG still looks interesting, right? Because they're giving out a dividend on July the 3rd. Maybe they get a rally into that and then rock pull, right? So, and this morning they had some news, right? So again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out. So if you want to become a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbolt and come join us. Alrighty? Come join us in Discords. Otherwise, you will keep missing out. Come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom there. Otherwise, they're gonna keep saying, but please, how come I missed it? Because it sucks. Too. Anyways. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new and whatnot. Let's see if we can consolidate above $10 here. So now we have the 9 EMA catching up. That first dip for VCIG was right to the 9 EMA. So you notice this first green, this fat red candle, that wick below, like just again after the on halt, right to the 9 EMA and bounce. Right, we keep talking about the blue line. Hey, watch the blue line, right? So we are stalled in here a little bit now, so you want to be careful. Let's see what happens here. Alrighty. I like that the 9 is pushing for like $10 now. So maybe we can build a bit of support above $10, right? Also keep in mind we've gone up 300% though, right? Corn, good morning. Alrighty, so the bridge. If we break below $10, Eric, yeah. If we break below $10, it does look like we're stalling here now though, right? So I mean, when was the last time we saw like consistent red candles? When? Right? When? Right? That wasn't that retest. So potentially a retest to $10 here. But if that level doesn't hold, then yeah, problems, right? So again, that's another retest of the 9 EMA and it's holding for now. Right? Hmm. Kidding? Oh, really? Three. Interesting. After the 20 EMA test, yeah, I just exploded. 980, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Just a retest of like the just below psychological level, right? So yeah, and there goes, there goes Josh. 980. There you go. So we are breaking below that 90 EMA, so you want to be careful, right? Uh, there you go. La 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 la. It did, yeah, yeah. No, you just have to make sure you're not you refresh or just yeah. Around 9, yeah. Let's see if we can just dip and curl again. Again, like that sell-off has to be expected, guys. When a stock is exploded like this, you have to expect that sell-off. At some point, people are going to take profits, right? So you have to expect that sell-off. Let's see if we can sell off now and wait for that consolidation. Wait for that curl. Will it come to $7? It doesn't matter, right? So wherever the stock is going to consolidate at, right? So that might be your entry, right? For now, again, it's trending down, so just kind of leave it alone for now, right? Right. Mm, there we go. Interesting. And yeah, it's still dipping, right? So still dipping. Again, leave it alone. You can't try and guess what number it's gonna hold at. Just let it dip and then consolidate. Mm, here we go. Aaron, yes. 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 Yeah, we're testing the 20 and it's holding the 20 now, which is interesting, Josh. Vance, yeah, because that was the same level we held at earlier. So if I go back down, like right there, see that little red line we held earlier, right? That red line right there, that's the same level we're bouncing off at now, right? The 20 EMA. Alrighty, so we're holding up the red line. Yeah, there you go. La, 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 la. There you go. And the yeah, okay. I might not even have mine on. I don't think. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice pop. Back to $10 here. Yeah. This thing is it is strong, isn't it? Like it's strong. The way it's coming back, that's impressive, right? It's almost like the only name in the market that's gaining a lot of attention and that's actually performing. So people tend to move towards that, right? So like it's strong. That's an aggressive bounce. I wasn't expecting that thing to bounce as quickly as it did there, but that's fine, right? So that's fine. New stop losses at 950. Okay, nice. There you go. Your risk, yeah, 15 cents, 50 cents. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Um, yeah. New entry after taking profits. Like you are looking for new entry. Well, give it a second at $10, then Aaron. See what happens at $10 here. No. There you go. Again, 300%, guys. 300% rallies, right? 300%. 300%. Hmm. There you go. Yeah, 62%. Congratulations. Is this for option trading, Ruby? It's for everything. We're talking about stocks for now, though. Yeah, 60 cents. Okay. Oh yeah, that red candle. I see. It's my limit. I'm all out. What a freaking day. I Let's go. We love you too, Josh. Let's go. Congratulations. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Anyways, let me look at this one. So we've talked about look took off today. Yeah. It never came back to that level, right, Alicia? Which is good for you on your long position. So this is another one that we've kind of talked about. Marcus, right? So this is another one that we've talked about as a potential swing play. Again, what we talked about was as long as that thing stays above like 210, right? As long as this one stays above 210 RSLS, it's also another one with like a micro float, right? So this thing has a small float, which is good. The reason I find this interesting is because again it's coming off 52-week lows. It has a nice float, but then look at the average volume. Average volume 55,000 to today's volume of 137,000. Right, so the volume is low, but it's still coming in. It's doubled, right? So that's a good thing. Anyways, so that thing needs to push into the close, Marcus. I know you're holding this and you're asking. I think you got in at 218, right? So yeah, you're green in that position for now. It looks good, but it needs more volume and it needs to perform. And like there's no way you should allow this thing to go below 210. If you do, you're praying for the bridge, right? So again, RSLS looks good. Um, it needs more volume and it needs to actually pop though, right? So and perform. So anyways, back to VCIG. Virus and what? And thrust. How are you, Virus? Do you see the chaos today? Here we go, back to $10. Come on. And we're still holding above the 20 EMA, the red line, right? So this is why we say like you have to be willing to adapt, right? When we talk about the 9 EMA, you cannot just focus on the 9 EMA, right? You cannot just say, hey, but Blaze said to watch the 9 EMA. If I'm watching the 9 EMA, fine, right? If I'm watching the 9 EMA, right? And I'm watching that closely, and I know that hey, there's a top right there, potentially a retest. And if we're bouncing off that level of the 20, then all of a sudden the 20 becomes something to pay attention to, right? And if it's doing that more than once and it's bouncing off the 20 again, then that really becomes a level to watch, right? So alrighty. Alrighty. Anyways, let me take a look at space. Space has been nice and steady. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Resistance 580, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Ah, la 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 la. I'm just waiting for the crowd here. I know. I know. I know. What's a good lesson on the EMA? A good lesson on the EMA would be to watch the member call that we from this weekend. Yeah, we usually talk about these things in great detail on the weekends when we do the member only calls, right? So they're all recorded and posted under the member only tab on YouTube, so or in the education channel in Discord. Um, so Aaron says I lost my job to health reasons. Working and can no longer do that. Can no longer do that job. Watching you, I'm like I'm making good profits every day. I appreciate it, Aaron. I am extremely happy for you, and that's amazing. Alrighty, yeah, that's amazing. Congratulations, and yeah, keep stay humble and stay disciplined and just keep just consistency is what you're looking for, right? Take your time and just keep going. Alrighty, keep going. It's yeah, and then hopefully you losing your job becomes a blessing, right? So if you're above you're flying. If you're below you're drowning. That's a really good analogy, Vance. That's really good. I like that. I like that. Are you kidding me? Oh, sometimes these alerts are like the most annoying thing in the world, the most annoying thing in the world. Go away. Rubbish. Yeah. uh, Sometimes the speaker wishes it will on us. Like, please hoping we get hurt. And we're celebrating a good trade. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe that's why, Kofi. You know what they should do? They should sign all those guys on that brand. Go should sign like Busquets and Griezmann and all those guys. Then learn to dive in hand these placement place. When one door closes, other doors open. Exactly, Josh. Yeah. Going to on Friday to with what's wrong, but this keeps my head high. No, that's good, Aaron. That's really good. Yeah, that's really good. That's a long time to. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. I can understand like like the mental part of it, especially it can be really frustrating. Mm. I'm just reading some of these things here. Can you see like how well? Can you see how well the stock is holding above the 20? So I think if we break below the 20, we might flush hard, right? See how well it's holding above the red line? The last time we actually closed the candle up below the red line, like the last time we were below the red line on this stock, was at $4. That was the last time this stock was below the red line at $4. Every time since that, it's bounced off the blue and the red, right? Bounce off the blue and the red. And you can kind of see how well it's fighting to hold above the red line here, right? So if that thing can stay above the red line, that's amazing, right? Look at it fight. It's fighting and fighting. Uh, and the either as I'm self-employed, so it's yeah, Aaron, that's frustrating. Yeah, that's frustrating. Why are you not connected to Discord yet, Aaron? Why are you not connected? Um, why are you not connected yet? Is my question. Because you're a member, right? Why are you not connected? La, 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 la. I need to. I'm just looking at some of these like member gains, Yeah, we might be failing here now. We might be failing here now. Well, let's see where that candle closes at. So that candle would need to close above 950 to confirm. So we need to close above 950 to still show that we are trying to hold. So we have about another 30 seconds left on this candle. Above 950, 950, 950, 950. So it looks like it's struggling here, doesn't it? Yup. 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 We have 20 seconds left. No. No, 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 no. 950. We have 6 seconds. It looks like we're gonna close below that level, doesn't it? Yeah. Looks like we're gonna close. And we did close below. So decision time. You are in Discord, Erin? Okay. Oh, you are? Okay, good. Good. Blue Monkey NFC. Okay, sounds good, Erin. I'm trying to put the very quick in and it's telling me that this code has already been used. Your verification code. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know. Not sure, Greg. Yeah. Yeah, that might just be something that's connected to your email or something, right? I'm not sure what's happening. Yeah, so all you like, if you have an account, or even if you don't have an account, like all you have to do usually is just click on the link and then follow the steps in the connect channel, in the getting started channel, right? So anything extra is most likely just you and Discord, and yeah. So there goes the sell off, guys, right? So if that thing closes below the red line like we talked about, yeah, we have problems, right? We now have problems. So again, there you go. Right. So we bounce off the red line. We bounce off the red line. When we do eventually close below that red line, you have a problem. Right. So there you go. There you go. Right. So again, the other name we've talked about, is RSLS. RSLS. That thing seems to be gaining a bit more momentum now, right? So there it goes. There goes RSLS, guys. Highs of the day, right? So again, was this mentioned in Discord, guys? Was it mentioned in Discord? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. There it goes. There goes RSLS. Alrighty, so swing play in action. If you're holding RSLS in the chat, type in yes. That thing needs to clear level like 250 or something like that. Forward, there you go, Marcus. Yes, there you go. La 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 la. Bloody Tuesday. Yeah. Anyway, so let's see if this thing can break above like 250 there. If it can, cool. If not, well, right. So yeah. Anyways, back to VCIG. VCIG is like, don't ever doubt me again. Don't ever doubt me again. Don't doubt me. Don't ever doubt me. We're back to $10, guys. Wow, my goodness. 280 would be really nice. Yeah, it needs to do better. Right? I think it's maybe just in the beginning stages of something there, but it needs to do a lot better. Anyways, I think the real test here for VCIG though is to see if that thing can break above $10 and actually stay above $10. Day trading is easy. Surf, what's your position in Surf? Let me know. What's your entry price is all I'm asking for, not your amount of shares. People will always like, if I ask for a position, people will tell me I have 1,000 shares. But no, I'm just wondering like the price if you're in it. Right? Like, what's the price? NNOX with some news. With some news. One second, guys. Opened. Okay, cool. Just looking. Just looking. Entries 84 cents. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Let me take a look. Surf. 84-cent entry. So you basically broke even on this name. Just want to look at what it did last week. So last week we rallied and failed in that supply zone, right? I mean, when you see this deep red color, that means you're getting into fire. You're in trouble, right? So that thing failed at $1, which should be again an expected double top fail level. So now we are holding above. Okay, I just wanted to see what that looked like on the daily there. Um, like your entry isn't the best. Um, just because you're kind of sitting at the highs of the day, right? If you bought that today, you bought at the highs of the day, so not the best of entries. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it as long as it stays above 80 cents. Day trading easy. As long as it stays above 80 cents, I don't mind. Ready? What do you set your a stop loss typically? A percentage or dollar? Jay, it's usually a dollar amount, right? But I think for people that are quite new to this, I think the reason we say like 7 to 8% is because then that I think that's easy for people to understand. It's all to advance, uh, right? So that's why we use the percentage, because it's maybe easier for you to understand. Like I'm just gonna do 7%, 8% on every trade, and that should be fairly easy to manage. Yeah, grab, triple top. What are you saying, Poots? What are you saying, Shannon Poots? Come on, give us $10 already here. Just push already. Push already. Ooh. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Mara, BITO. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take a look when it gets unhalted, Aaron. Okay, which thing should I FOMO into next, Professor? You ready for the next mission? Next mission. Enough of me. I'm out pulling the trigger. Wish you did at $11. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's okay though. You still made some really nice money, right? The year 2020 2035, you still made some very good money. So I know you're up $9,000 at some point, right? So again, it looks, and there goes the pump again, right? So, yep. Yep. Right. So again, no regrets. If you made monies, congratulations. Yeah. Congrats. It just seems like it's confused now. Up above $10, below $10 above. Yeah. So, yeah, made out great on it. Yeah. Congratulations. What are the red indicators on your chart? Is that the 50 EMA or the yellow? No. So the orange is, so the blue is the 9, the green is the machine learning algo, right? So yeah, so the green is the machine learning algo. The red is the 20 EMA, the orange is the 50 EMA, and then the white at the very bottom somewhere, that's the 200 EMA. Yeah. Alrighty. Your stock in Mimo. What's the entry price, JB? What did you get in at? Again, when you get into these positions, you have to understand like, hey, if this thing breaks below this level, I'm out of here, right? I know it does look stuck though, like it's not really moving at all, is it? No, it's not. Right? When you get into these stonks, you really have to understand that, hey, like if I get in at this price, here's my stop loss, right? Here's where I will pack my bags and leave, right? We mentioned this earlier. If you're buying this thing at this level right there at the top, when it looks like distribution, you're asking for trouble, right? When a stock pops like this, when it goes up boom, 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 and it sits flat like that, you want to be very careful. You want to be very careful. But it's around 25, okay. Yeah. So now you're hoping that if this thing can just break about 22, 20, 2160, 2170, it's going to go boom again, but it's not doing it. So find a stop loss, set a stop loss. Space is doing well. Space is at resistance, that 580 level we talked about, but it's done really well, hasn't it? Right. M goal is also doing well. M goal, yeah. Nice push to 260 and then backed off. It's almost like the same range. By end of the week, Zach, why do you say $8? Is that your entry price? But how many timeline when the but any timeline when the machine learning algo will be available? Not sure. Mohammed, not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. I don't want to say. Yeah, JV again, right? Please keep those losses small. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I mentioned this to someone over the. I think I mentioned this to someone on a one-on-one this weekend, or to like in the call. But I was reading something this weekend, right? So and just an article, something, and I don't remember where it's from now. I don't know. But then so one of these guys is like one of the hottest traders on Wall Street or something, and they said something along the lines of like, I only became like good at this when I became a master at losing, right? So like I lose a lot. I take a lot of losing trades. Like my, 50-50 is my win rate, right? So but when I do lose, like I take my loss and run very quickly, right? So the issue with new people is, they keep holding and hoping that it's gonna come back, but Blaze, it's gonna come back. But Uncle Smoke said it was gonna come back. It's not coming back, right? It might come back, but again, you're trying to build like good practices. So if you keep holding these stocks too long, eventually they're gonna finish you, right? So if a stock isn't working, maybe you should get rid of it and go to something else, unless it's meant to be a swing position. You know what I mean? So, so I should be a grandmaster. He says like I'm a master at losing because I understand like I take a lot of losing positions, but I understand when to walk away. Right? If I get into a position and it's breaking below support, I'm out of there. Right? I'm looking for the next trade. I'm not holding and hoping, not holding and waiting. Right? If I see any signs of like any warning signs, I'm out. Right? Anyways, VCIG struggled at $10. Now back down. Highs of the day. Space is still going like that. My goodness, space. Yeah, that space on the right hand side here. Yeah, it looks good. Again, space is sitting in that supply zone. It does look good though. It does look good. Looks good. Space is going to space. VCIG is going to. Anyways, dipskis. 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 We have a new member. La, la, la.
La, 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 la. I'm just catching up to a message here. Anyways, we have a new member, Mike. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Here is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link, Mike. Click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. You will only have one channel in Discord until you follow the steps in that channel, and then you should be good to go. Alrighty, so click the yellow link at the bottom of the chat there. Welcome. Thank you, Virus. Surf is breaking. Surf is breaking out. It is. Yes, it is. Yes, there you go. Right. So again, like I said, as long as it stays above 80 cents, you should be okay. Right. You're green now, which is a good thing. That thing really needs to get pushing though. Like it needs more volume, and it really needs to get pushing. Like really pushing. Anyways, so again, Mike, welcome. Click the yellow link. If you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, guys, your membership will pay for itself. Come join us. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Alrighty? Click the join link from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, surf, not too bad. Mimo still weak. VCIG still holding that demand zone. Actually, this is the third time we're testing this level, $9 and bouncing. So that's a good thing, right? So as much as this thing is failing at $10, we're still holding $9, which is impressive. Like keep that in mind, right? This stock is still up 200%. It's up 230%, right? So we might be looking at this now and saying, meh, it's done. No, it's not done, right? VCIG doesn't have to be done now, right? So if we can stay above $9, there's still hope. But you want to see that I would not FOMO because of that though. Like I would want to see that thing test $9 and actually look like it's curling and actually consolidate, right? It's only lunchtime. Like we have a lot of time left yet today. So a lot of time left already. So wait for that consolidation on VCIG, wait for the consolidation on anything else, right? So no need to rush. I have definitely learned the whole losing thing. Yeah, I think we all have honestly. Well, well, I mean like I think we've all been through that, right? So or we're going through that, right? Lunchtime is the best time. Jeff is so excited. What are you having today for lunch, Jeff? What are you having for lunch? Making hot trades. Let's go. Uh, let's go. Na, na, na. Let's go. Messi's looking for a goal. Messi, goal. Messi. What else? Just looking to see if I've missed anything here. I don't mind that actually. Interesting. Chicken broccoli ziti. That sounds good. That sounds very good. You instantly made me hungry. I do have an orange though, like not an orange, but like a mandarin, whatever you want to call it. Mandarin. So it's lunchtime. So get your lunch, please, and thank you. And let's snack. Let's snack together. Is MGO really at that price? Oh my goodness, MGO. Yup. Messi. Oh my goodness. You guys are gonna make me play Messi now. Look at MGO go. Look at that damn thing go. You know what? Let me go find that video now. I don't think we've been to $3 yet, have we? No, I don't think we have. Don't think we have. Don't think we have. Don't think we have. I'm just looking for the stuff here that
I told you not to bet against Messi. Never, never, ever, ever. We have a video we play every time that stock does what it's doing. So I'm just looking for it now to see if I can find it. Just looking, looking. I think I think Pablo. Where's Pablo? I think Pablo was the person that sent that to me. Expedia. Oh, be quiet. Be quiet.
Assistència de Xavi, més cap a la dreta per a Messi, 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 immens Messi, encara 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 Messi, gol, 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 increïble, increïble, no m'ho puc imaginar, no m'ho podia imaginar, no ho he vist mai això, no ho he vist mai, increïble. Anyways, so that's the beat. Anyways, Messi's feeling in the red zone though, supply zone. You just got on board the ship. Let's go, Mike. Again, so click the yellow link. So scroll up a bit, Mike. Ahead of watching the videos, how do I get to the Discord room? Mike, here's your invite link at the bottom. So click that link. That link will take you right to Discord. You only have one channel in Discord until you follow the steps in that channel, and then all the other ones will open for you. And then spend some time looking around, spend some time in the education channel and whatnot, and then you should be good to go, right? So there's a lot of stuff for you to catch up on, right? So will I be watching the MLS now? Probably a little bit, not like a whole, you know what I mean? So probably getting my look at Messi go, look at Messi go. Mm, 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 mm. You're welcome, Mike. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Space is on fire, though, isn't it? Like space is on fire, Zach. Space is on fire. Space is going to space. Messi's going to the moon, and yeah. Space on fire. Messi to the moon. VICG just relaxing though, just chilling for now. 588. Okay, cool. Again, like VCIG has done a good job, a really good job of staying above $9.10. So that thing needs to stay above $9.10. Right? If it wants any chance of pumping, it needs to stay above that level. Space looks good. I think last week Space rallied and failed at $6, and I cannot remember now. But yeah, it looks good. Right? Super super slow, but it's performing though. That's all that really matters, isn't it? Yeah. Looks like it's crushing the supply zone. Not quite yet. Not completely. Yeah. I feel like it's gonna do a lot of that though, Jay. One. Space is on a rocket to space. And here comes that that level for VICG now. Again, we've talked about the curl strategy, right, guys? We spent a lot of time talking about the curl strategy, right, for VCIG, right? Test that level, consolidate above that level, give you three candles, right? Not quite seeing, even though we wanted to stay above 910, it's not quite doing it yet, is it? Nope. And now it's breaking below and it's really dipping. So whenever you see these stocks break below a level that people like, when it's a nice level, when it's supposed to be a strong level and you break below that level, there's usually a nice sell-off. And that's exactly what's happening here. You break below that level, people panic like, oh my goodness, but I thought this level was supposed to hold. Nope. And sell off, right? So
There you go. So again, it's only lunchtime, so give it time to consolidate. Wait for that consolidation. Wait for that sidewaysness. Alrighty. Surf still looks okay there, but it's just slow. We failed in that supply zone for MGO. Surprise, not. Messi is also sitting in the supply zone, right? So be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. Be careful, please, and thank you. Mhm. Where your money disappears forever. Space is one of those stocks. Honestly, like I don't know. Like Space is doing well today, but I always feel a bit skeptical with the stock. Always a little bit skeptical with the stock. Honestly. Space to space. Are you holding space, Kevin? In that stock, aren't you? I need someone to manage my BNB. Sly. Why? Yeah, 250 would be a big level, Marcus. If it can break above that level, then I'll take a look. Let me know when it breaks above that level. If it does, if it does, then I'll take a look again. Um, Anyway, space going for $6. I know. That stuff, and I honestly slide. That stuff is just so frustrating at this point. So frustrating. Anyway, space looks good, and VICG needs to reclaim the nine and give us those candles above. If not, meh, we wait. I'm not sure. I would call space super, super, super slow. Looks good to me, nice and steady. No, no, no. And I said that too. Like it's slow, but it's steady, right? So, which is a good thing. Whereas, no, it's I think it's just like my personal bias on space, because space has been rubbish for a long time, Wes. So I think I just expect it to do what it's done over the last few months. Then sell it, Sly. Then sell it. Then get rid of it. If it's frustrating you, get rid of it. Or trim the position. Like maybe the position is too big, right? Maybe it's too big. Messy, 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 messy goal. Anyways, five. And there goes $6. And there goes 602, 603. Musty, I remember the day. I remember the day we were streaming about space. We were streaming about space, and space was at $62. And everybody was excited because space was they just like did the latest flight with Richard Branson, right? Richard Branson, he took the thing to space, and it was so exciting, and they landed, and everybody was excited, and they're like, "Oh my goodness, this is gonna be huge." Next day, that was the end of the stock. Man, the market is savage. Savage. Um, exactly, Wes. Exactly. So that's my only concern with space. Like they don't make money, right? They do not make money, but the stock is performing, right? Virus, yeah. We are exactly, yeah, and then lost it. We asked a trader. That thing flushed the next day like I wanted to go to zero. um, for long investing, Angelina. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, if you have space longer term, then you're happy because it's performing today, so that's a good thing. Let me search. 540 on space. Nice. Yeah, you're nicely green. Nicely green. Nicely green. When will it go boom? Jeff? What do you mean when will it go boom? That thing went boom last week. Where were you? I think you were on vacation. Wedgie was spammed in Discord for a week and it went boom already. Right? You want to see the daily chart? What do you think this candle is from, Jeff? What do you think this fat blue purple candle is from? What do you think? What do you think, Jeff? From $7 to $23. What do you mean when will it go boom? It's Gonski's, Jeff. Gonski's from $7 to $23. I got it. This was just last week it went boom. Right? Just last week it went boom. When will it go boom again? When will it go boom again? I don't know. It's always nice when you catch the first one, but when boomski, yeah. When boomski. Now go. You're better off looking for a different split play, Jeff. When I turned 50, my memory went boom. Yep. Hut hut hut. There goes VCIG with a nice little push. Hut hut hut. Oh, yeah, nice. Hut hut hut. Mera mera mera. VCIG back above $9. You're good to go, Greg? Let's go. Congratulations and welcome. Right, so take a look around. Again, if you are a new member, spend some time looking around, guys. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Interesting. Yeah, right. The daily on Hut Hut. So what are you looking for? You're looking for that triple top? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. If that thing can close above that level, that would be nice, Steve. Let's go. I did it, virus. Are you going to punish me now? Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would really appreciate that. Greg, you're first. You're looking for the list for tomorrow already. The day isn't even over. There's no list for tomorrow, Greg. There's no list. There is no list, right? The trades will be posted when there's a good trade, right? So forget about tomorrow. Alrighty, please. Right, take a look around. Take a look at trade ideas. Take a look at like the swing ideas. Look at all the channels. Spend some time looking at all the channels, and people mostly chat in stock general. But yeah, take a look around. No rush. No rush. No rush. Please and thank you. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. No, Professor, it's 8 ball is dead. Murder. When Carvey? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's not performing. Right? If it's not performing today, when is it gonna perform? Right? If it wasn't performing last week, when is it gonna perform? Right? So Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, no, I was planning on getting into this Robbie last week and swinging it, but I also wanted to see like some type of like momentum, right? Some type of hope. There was nothing of that nature, so nothing of that nature. So just not with a six. Oh, okay, I see why. Yeah, and I will most likely move that up. Here we go. Do better, Jeff. Do better. $2. Yeah, something Musty could be a captain of. Yeah, Shannon. And I saw that one on the list this morning. I just outlet. Interesting. That was actually perfect. Like the break, the test of the high, and then the retest, and then the boom. Yeah, perfect. Just failing at 38 cents now. Resistance. Why? Why, Professor? Why? Why? Because you're looking at all those alerts on fire. Yeah, I mean they've all done well. They've all done really well. They've all done well. Today especially. Yeah. Yeah, so if you're wondering what Professor is talking about, it's all those signals in the momentum scanner, momentum, Captain Hook, right? That's what he's referring to. Those signals have all done well, right? So they've all done well. Oh, TTO. I have no idea who that is. Momentum plays next week. Yep. I mean, usually those are the most active plays in the market, so we should be paying attention to them. Some of them will work and some of them will not, and that's fine. But you still wanna at least look, right? So you still want to look. I'm trying to finish my orange, before Dan shows up and says, but, eat it on your own time. So I know that. Oh my goodness, can you believe this? Healthy, you know? Healthy. My goodness. From cookies to oranges, can you believe this? Yeah, for now. Don't worry. I'm going to cookies back soon. The same color as his hat. Yes. Yes. Interesting. All these updates TradingView is doing, they need to chill out with all these updates. They need to chill out. Seems dangerous. Yeah. Why does it seem dangerous? Why? I mean, let's see what happens at 40 cents. Cleanses the orange, cleanses the palate, so you can taste cook. Oh my goodness, Vance! Wow, that's okay. Good, 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 good. Is that what it actually does? So you can taste cookies again. Okay, okay, perfect. Come on, VCIG. Come on now. Just because you're up 200% doesn't mean you can just chill. We want more from that stuff. Mm, it did that over here though, but I can see what you're looking at. Yeah. Anyways, back to VCIG. BLK, what do you mean? Come on, man, Jason. what's your enterprise, Jason? What's your entry? If that thing would break above 915, then boom skis. That's the game. But it's not doing it. It's just stalling at 940, and then back to $9, and then back up, and then back down. What's your enterprise, Jason? Hopefully, you're not in all the way up there, though. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, it's all those candles failing at 940, 950 there. That's your issue. And we're back down. So red to green for green. Red to green for green. And space eventually failed at $6. Surf is actually done not too poorly, which is good. I trusted Nambowski. It went from it went to the moon. I was not okay in that 777. Jason, no, that's okay. Uh, so many stupid notifications. Uh, la, 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 la. Mm, nice. Interesting. Surf 88 cents. MGO does. Looks like it's curling. Yeah, it does. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. That's a nice little curl. Yeah, nice. I'm up on SQQ today, so that made me pause to go get some breakfast. Okay, sounds good, Jason. What's the deal with space? Uh, I don't know. I don't know, Renew. I don't know. What do you mean? What's the deal? How am I supposed to answer that question? Are you in the stock? Are you looking for an entry? Other than that, it keeps falling. Oh, what's the entry price? What's the entry price of the stock? What's the deal? I mean, it's still up to like 22%, which is nice, right? It's still up to, it's. I mean, that thing has had a really good day. So yeah, it keeps failing at $6 ish, but I don't know. Uh, Reno, don't tell me you bought that thing at 602. Did you buy that thing at 602? You didn't buy that thing at 602, did you? Your entry is 602? No, I don't believe you. Jojo, what's your position in Envos? Let me know. You did at 602, Reno? What do you want me to say? Buy the dips, guys. Buy the dips or breakout. You're either buying a breakout, you're buying the dip skis, right? So pump, dip, and curl. You bought that thing 2 cents from the high of the day. 2 cents from the high of the day, right? If that stock is pumping like this, you have to expect a dip at some point. You bought that thing right there. Like that, this is your entry. Your entry is that's the entry is right at the very top, right? At the very top, at the very top, at the very top. Again, we pump, we dip, we curl. We're looking for that curl, right? So we spent 2 hours over the weekend, right? Talking about like this is what you should be looking for, right? You spend 2 hours over the weekend. Well, not the complete 2 hours, more like the second half, right? The last hour in that member only stream we did over the weekend was talking about waiting for these curls and what a curl looks like, right? So if you haven't seen that member only video yet, look at it. What is considered a breakout? Sorry, basic questions. I'm sure. No, that's okay, Brad. So breakout is, for example, let me show you what a breakout looks like on so VCIG here, for example, right? Let me go back to like the very beginning of this stuff. So when we say breakout, right? So this is considered the breakout, right? So like right here, right? So you notice how we have again. So let's focus on this. So you have you have this high of the day. When you have the high of the day on a stock, right, and it's failing at that level, that's your high, right? I need to do some markings, but I don't want to zoom out. Because then you can't really see what I'm looking at. So when we make that high and we sell off, eventually over time, if we can come back and break above that level, that's your breakout, right? So, and if we can give you a few candles above that level, that's confirmation, right? So again, this is another breakout, right? So again, we fail, we back off. That's your breakout, right? So again, another breakout, right? So again, we pushed, make a new high, we dip. If we're breaking above that level and actually holding, that's a breakout, right? So when we say breakouts, that's what we mean, right? So double bottoms for VCIG. Come on, give us a double bottom here. Yeah, looking at the previous high, yeah. And you're not just buying the first candle that's failing at that level, Brad, right? So if you buy the first candle, you can get fake breakouts. There's such a thing as fake breakouts, right? You buy the first candle and then it crashes on you, right? So yeah, there you go, Brad. Yeah, simple, yeah. So yeah, if you're going to buy a stock that's pumping already, you should look for a breakout, right? If you're just buying a stock that's hitting the highs of the day, that's, then you're asking for trouble, right? So if space is getting to $6 and we haven't been to $6, the entire day, and you're just buying a stock that's getting to that level for the first time, that thing could easily turn around and send you to the bridge, right? So again, look for the breakouts or look for the curls, right? So not really seeing a curl here, are we? No. Don't see a curl on this chart, right? A confirmed curl. You might look at this and say, but no, that's not it. We talked about that over the weekend. So anyway, serve is still looking good, easy. Right? So congratulations. Space is still dipping, right? M goal holding up well, right? M goal was a curl, right? So la, 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 and there goes M goal. There goes M goal. La, la. 205. VCIG is drunk. Well, la la la. AI baby stocks to the moon. AI baby, Greg. Hmm. La 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 la. Yeah, I've just been ignoring Lucy because Lucy to me just seems like one of those stocks. Whoa. La, 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 la. You can't use Robinhood in the UK? No. Can't use it in Canada either. Cannot be used in Canada either. Why would you use Robinhood? Yeah, and it's dreadful. I want some. Yeah, honestly, I don't think you. I don't know if you have anything that's. I don't know if you have a better option. Honestly, uh, yeah. Get rid of the. Yeah, JB. Yeah, yeah. The US has for the most part has the best brokers. The USA with the best brokers. The best brokers. But we have the and education. I don't know. Anyways, M goal still looks okay there. Server's actually done well, like nice and slow and steady. Slow and steady. Let me take a look at SPY here. Let me look at SPY. 437. Wow. My goodness. Look at the S&P go. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What's Apple doing with all this? Apple is still green. It's impressive. With Robert, you can come with your retirement one. Oh my goodness, Musty. Um, yeah. La, 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 la. Cool. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. To where, Aaron? Can we look at Rivian resistance? Of course. Uh, Rivian. Yes, I can just. La, la. Is that the daily? No. 1560? Wasn't that level 1570? Yeah, it's 1570. 1570, Steve. 1570. That's your next resistance. So anywhere between 1570 and $16. NCNO. Hmm. What's the entry again, Justin, on display? I know you held it over the weekend. It was at 3260 this morning, and then it just gave it away, right? So, oh, it's a saying. Oh, it's at the docs. 3214. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. As long as it stays about $30. See, the thing that's concerning about this with for me, Justin, is what if the offer doesn't go through? If it's a good offer, and then beautiful, it's gonna pump. If it's higher than what the stock is at now, but I don't know. I don't know. There's only yeah, yeah. JB, what did you learn? Thoughts on IDEX price target? You got in. You looking for price target? I most likely will not give you one, but so you got in at IDEX, just below 10 cents. So you're basically broke even on this thing. Then you're slightly green, but still break even basically. Uh, hmm. Like I would like for that thing to break above. If that thing can clear $10, Kemi, and stay above $10, and then you should be okay. $10? Yeah, you wish. 10 cents. 10 cents. Break above 10 cents and stay above 10 cents. My main focus, if I was in that thing, make sure that thing doesn't go below 8 cents. No way, Jose. Right. So that thing better not go below 10 cents. I mean, even I feel like like I'm dehydrated or something. So again, needs to clear $10, right? You have a little bit of support around like 850, right? So 0.0850. That would be the level to make sure it stays above. Or just again, like your main focus always should be having that stop loss in there, right? So you're slightly green in that position. It's not a lot, but just put a stop loss in there, right? 850 support, 850. Heat and orange. Yeah, I know. My orange is gone skis. Where IDEX looks like it's consolidating here, so that's not too bad, but needs to push up. VICG with another curl again. What a slacker! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I learned that entering with certainty because of confirmation as opposed to where something should go is best. Exactly. JB, beautiful. There we go. Back to $9. Yeah, there you go, JB. Always looking for confirmation. Always looking for confirmation, right? Forget about where you think a stock should go to, because you don't control the market. Like your mom doesn't work, or your dad doesn't work at the stock exchange. Does, They don't. So don't buy a stock with an expectation of, oh, I think it's going to go to this price. Yeah, sure, but what about the other side? Right? People always look at the moon like, ooh, that's beautiful. And then like underneath there's an earthquake opening up the ground and you're about to fall under. Anyways, VCIG with a nice pop here though. VCIG with a nice pop. Okay. 1 second. Eat an orange. Target is 34. Justin, okay, I like that you have that stop loss. Yeah, Spy's done a good job recovering. IDEX is at 10 cents now, Kemi. Congratulations. Congratulations. IDEX is like, hey, let me break above 10 cents. Yeah, TradingView got rid of something here. I don't like it at all. They've done something I don't like. Anyways, yeah, you're getting close to the highs of the day here for IDEX. Pray that thing breaks and goes boom booms. It looks like it wants to, doesn't it? Trying to. Here comes the highs of the day. So you got in at 14 into Envos, 14.10. Okay, I'll take a look. Justin, I know. Yeah, don't sleep, study. There you go, Josh. Yeah. Yes. Ooh. IDEX. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. I'll come back to that. Let me take a look. Envos. Yeah, NUWE and WORX, Richard. Congratulations. So you got in at 14.10. Okay, you're green in that position, which is good. You just have a bit of resistance at 15.55. 15.55, Jojo. Right? But you're green in that position for now, so try your best not to go red. Where's Tesla next level support? Yeah, no, VCIG is bouncing. I'm gonna go back and look as soon as possible. Tesla, like, look at Tesla, guys. 270 for Tesla. 270. 270. Your next support is 268. 268.50-ish. My goodness. VCIG is also on fire though. That thing is like, hey, I'm back. Right? So again, just because we sell off doesn't mean it's done. Like the day is not even like we're just getting halfway through, done the day, right? So yeah. It's finally pumping again. You want to see $10 though. Yeah, broke that 940 level. Yeah. Right. So 940, 950. So can we stay above that level now though? Oh my goodness. Talk about aggressive. You're in at $8.40. Nice, congratulations. Good job. Find some of these charts really interesting. 6, 7s. Interesting. If it holds 940, yes. 925. Okay, congratulations. I like the plan. So they're both in the same like kind of group. So they're both from like Asia, right? They're both from Asia. China plays. So that's one, right? um, when I say like they're both similar is you look at the daily on top and you look at the daily on VCIG, you have this connection of like sitting flat, 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 and then boom skis. Also, like that connection, like the sector that they're in, more so to do with like finance, right? So because you look at these other China IPOs and it's like building supplies and it's this and it's hotels and it's warehouse managing and it's supply chain stuff, right? So I like when it's stuff to do with like that finance sides of it. Anyways, anyways, la, la. Anyways, let's see. It's like three following segments: marketing, branding, services, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Marketing. Okay, oh. Yeah, Asia. I think there might have been something else that was in China, but yeah, I put them all in the same group, honestly, Wes. All in the same group. All in the same group. All of them. All China. La, 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 la. Malaysia. It goes like top did? No. I mean, if you're buying this thing now, if you bought that thing at $2 and hoped like it did that and it's done this, beautiful. If you're buying now, hoping it does what top did, you're asking for trouble. But anyways, let's see how we end the day though, right? So that should be telling. See how the day ends with that stock. You can't be looking at like 250% after a pump like that and then say I hope, right? But there's still a lot of time here to make a decision, so we'll see. And fainted. 280, Jeff. Okay, there you go. Jeff has been in since $2.80. Jeff, you always roasting me for like, oh my goodness, but I had to wait for like 2 years. I had to wait 2 years for this to play out. What happens when it plays out? Jeff is like all quiet. Jeff, what? What's Jeff? What? He's painting. Yeah, somewhere in Asia, West. Yeah, exactly. Somewhere in Asia. But please, it took 2 weeks to play out. But and here you are holding the damn thing for 2 weeks, from $2.80 to $10, and then now you sit quiet. I want you to bring the same energy when it yeah, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. There you go. No, that's a really sweet entry, Jeff. Congratulations. Congrats. Congratulations. But rain is still waiting. Well, you're still green on rain. So what do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? Bring the energy, Azul. well, well. Let's see here. The rotation, high demand. Interesting, yeah. Oh, Roger, I see that. Yeah. That's cool. Consumer cyclicals. Oh, that's cool. I like that, Vance. That's your trading journal. I like how it's physical. 109 pages. I like how it's physical. It's one thing. I feel like it's one thing writing stuff down, like in the book or like on Excel. It's another thing like writing it down. Yeah, no, I'm just watching the 9 EMA for now, Professor. Right, so that nine at the 9 EMA there, $9, and that's it. $9 on Amazon. Wow. Yeah, I think I prefer that over like all these other fancy things. Some of these things cost you like $200. Some of these, yeah, it feels like real accounting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, have you seen like you've seen some of these like online ones that will do the math for you and everything? Yeah, expensive, expensive. There we go. That's a $10. So again, we are holding the 9 EMA, and that's all I'm looking at for now, Professor. So as long as we stay above the blue line, right? Stay above the blue line. Close above the blue line, right? So close above the blue line. My goodness, is that thing volatile? Going for a retest? Yeah, double top retest, 1020 and fail. Same resistance, right? You notice how we have resistance right here at 1020? 1020 once, 1020 twice. This is the third time we're failing at 1020 now. So, yeah. 1020, right there. Right there. Fail, fail. And then send it to the bridge. Using the daily compound interest calculator to create the, yeah. I think we have something like that in Discord actually. Tesla is at 270 now. Tesla is impressive. Can you break FFIE down for me? I know that's why I have long calls on it. You're really not Steve. Sure. Space is trying to curl their renew. So FFIE. Choo, choo, choo. Um, I mean, there is there is a good reason why that stock is down 30% though, right? So, it might just be because of that notice. So FFIE peels up 35% after share offering, reverse split Randall's investors. Yeah, well, to me, like, so they've done an offering and they're gonna do a split. What a bunch of criminals! We'll push the price back above $1. Blah blah blah. La 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 la. Q2. Blah 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 blah. I yeah yeah yeah. You have calls. Hopefully you don't have too many of those things. It's not big money because that's a lot of negativity there. If they're planning on doing a split, then I will only pay attention to this thing after the split is completed, right? So, and then maybe there's hope. DVD interior design. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Come join us. Come join us. Uh, Can you look at SRGA bankruptcy stock? Scalp from the bottom a couple of times. With the hold, you think tight stop loss? Put on the floor for a minute. Okay. Let me look. SRGA. Yeah, sure. as long as like with these bankruptcy plays, you have to know when they're like doing the bankruptcy, like when they're officially filing or getting delisted potentially, right? And if you know the dates, then don't hold that stuff overnight, right? So I mean, today alone though, it has done a good job holding that 25 cent level, right? But make sure, yeah, like tight stop loss. Don't let it crash too far below 25, because if it does, we've seen a lot of these bankruptcy plays are 9 cents, right? 9 cents, 8 cents, 10 cents, right? So if you let that thing crash, or you sleep in, you take a nap, you could wake up at 9 cents. So yeah, if you do that because it's holding, not too bad, but just make sure you keep a really close eye on it. VCIG doing a good job of holding the 9 EMA. Sounds bad. Yeah. So when you hold those calls into like a split, those calls, the price is gonna split too, right? So your price, your option price will be multiplied to reflect the split. So yeah. Last year has been nothing but a monster. Yeah. Imagine getting some like July 200 Josh. Some July 200, and from like a few months ago, and just holding it. Yeah, it's grinding on the 9. Grinding on the 9. Tropical, yes, of course. Let me know what your position is. I know Jeff is holding this one too, so he's smiling. Like, please look. What's your position? La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. One second. 50. I always hold YOLOs for Tesla. Always. That's a nice stock to hold YOLOs in. Peter, that's pretty funny. I just smashed my MacBook screen. You think the stock will go down now? Peter, yes. Yes. I mean, if it doesn't go down now, when is it going to go down, Akemi, congratulations, by the way, with IDEX. IDEX is going for the highs of the day now, 25%. So congrats. Congratulations. Let me take a look at TTO. TTO, you're in at 0.078. So you're right in that position for now. I don't know why I just hate this stock. I just don't. I don't know why. Like I just don't. I don't know. Um, if that thing would break above like 850, it would do well. Right, 850 it would do well. So watch for 850 for breakout already. And yeah, just honestly find a level that you're kind of comfortable taking a loss at, and set a stop loss tropical. With these penny stocks like this, it's yeah, yeah. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Okay. 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 Hmm. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Cool. The most valuable company in the market. Just a matter of time. Josh, I agree with that. I agree with that. You'll listen to oh yeah, 170s. Yeah. Interesting. One sec. One second. Mm, mm, la, 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 la. Interesting. Is Elon's tweet the only thing that will hold Tesla down? Is Elon's tweet? Interesting. Anyways, moving on. The IDEX still looks good. It's approaching resistance here though. 1050, 1040 to 1050 resistance. And back to VCIG, still holding. Honestly, like I like Tesla more than Apple. And like Tesla over Apple any day of the week. I mean, I don't think like I don't like they're both amazing companies, right? So, I mean, look at what Tesla is doing today, right? Look at what Apple is doing today. So, I think you're looking at the 3x for now. I think Josh means in the future, right? So, this comes to mind. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. La, la, la. Which is what you guys are not. And there goes your dip. Anyways. And wanting more, Jeff? Unbelievable. On 255% and you're asking for more. You send me a message in Discord, Aaron? Okay, I'll take a look in a second. No. Yeah. And fail. Resistance, resistance. Fail. Again. Fail. What show is this? Uh, on VCIG 925. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry, you won't watch the show? Probably not. That's true. Very true. And IDEX failed at that resistance, right? So 1040, 1050 failed. Tesla, though, my goodness, is Tesla fire. My goodness, is Tesla on fire. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. La, la, la. With let's go, Josh. We will see you. See you later. See you later. Stay blessed. Let's go. Let's go, Josh. Don't focus on the tweets. Even Russ, who wanted to some of his plans, showing they're not about cars, just about cars. Oh no, we've always said that though, right? Like Tesla is much, 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 much more than a car company, right? So much, much more than a car company. So much, much more than a car company. We talked about, yeah, like na, na, na. That's funny. There we go, perfect. Look at Tesla. Like Tesla is just hitting highs of the day like it's nothing. Like new highs, on new highs, on new highs, on new highs. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. On for days about the intrinsic value of Tesla. Yes, 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 yes. I think I have. La, 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 la. Hmm. About sticks to their hold rating. Interesting. Hold rating parts. La, 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 la. There goes Tesla. There goes on Tesla. Please. 271. Rating on 4-star rating with an average of 57, 57. Okay. Jason, what's your position in VCIG? What did you get in at? Space is coming back too. Okay, good. So is MGOL. MGOL is just hitting resistance in that supply zone, 270. But it's done well. VCIG is also trying to bounce back above $9, which is good, but lots of work to do here. Jeff, what's your stop loss in VCIG? What's your stop loss? Three. Mm, 850. Okay, good. Good. Glad you have a stop loss. It's on the verge of banning you. When the first. Okay, perfect. Who are you banning? Jeff. Jeff Dan. I was planning on banning Jeff, He's always threatening. I was planning on banning Jeff, Anyways, Tesla is just hitting highs. Highs on highs on highs. Jason, you got in at $9. So you basically break even on this play. Okay. If that thing breaks below 890, maybe that should be a stop loss. If we break below that level, we're going to sell off to 850, right? So then that's your next support, 850 to 830. That's your next range. So for now, I'm hoping it can stay above $9 here and then give us a pop. Could you please send me the link for your Discord subscription, Rashid? Yeah, you just have to. So again, here's the link at the bottom of the chat. It's the link from Nightbot. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link from Nightbots. That message, click the link at the bottom. I did, yeah, Dan. I did. Like I said, if I saw any type of green, any type of pumping for Apple, I was selling it today. If Apple wasn't selling off today, then I'm just not interested. Yeah. Yeah, so click the link, virus. Click the link at the bottom of this message and then sign up for the level that says Discord. Alrighty, otherwise you don't have access. Took profits too early, but green is green. Howard, green is green. Stay in a do you like stay in a bad relationship for a really long time? That's a really good way to put it, That's a really good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, 270 Vans, yeah. And I woke up and everything was pumping. Dan, I was really surprised. Get some vitamins, maybe, Dan. Fight it before it becomes a problem. Wes, you made yourself a steak. Oh my goodness. Damn. So here I am having an orange and you're having a steak for lunch. My goodness. I instantly got hungry. He's too short. Oh my goodness. Uh, Mark, yeah, you're green in that position for now. If that thing would just break above 270, it would be easier to manage. For now, what I would like to see is for that thing to stay above 250, but I wanted to see break above 270. 270. Raw garlic. Garlic. There you go. Get some things in you. Some things. Please and thank you, Dan. Vitamin C? Yeah. Okay, okay, good. Good, good, good. My wife would like to have a word with you, Virus. La, 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 la. Is the who is king in Shrek? Unbelievable. I've actually seen that movie. Seen that part too. I know exactly what you're talking about. Tesla is hitting new highs of the day. Wow. Tesla? Wow. Tesla's back to almost back to 300. Can you believe that? Lord fuck what? And it's such a funny name that I actually remember. Probably Dan. Probably. Spice popping. Yeah, probably back to green for the S&P. Probably back to green, which is absolute madness. The market is not allowed to stay red for too long. Impressive. Impressive. Works is running now too. Top. Okay, good. 925 for VCIG. Come on. This third candle here will be really important. Really important. What bear market, Erica? What bear market? What bear market? Everything pop, 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 pop. Just watching. Next week, I'm going to. You are a virus? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Let me go back to works. It's your first time following into options. You should be green then, though, right? Yeah, works has done well. But then again, works is doing this every single day. Red, green, red, green, red, green. So yeah, works looks good. Resistance, 70 cents. Well, more like 75, but mm, when was this? That's impressive. Just looking at Tesla, you know. Nilo's and Mullen again. But I thought Mullen was supposed to get a deal this weekend. Tesla should buy Mullen, you know, and put it in the garbage is what they should do with it. No, 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 no. I do have to run to the bathroom though, so I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna leave up Tesla here, so try not to crash it. Already? Okay. Be back. Run for your life. Mm, is a bathroom squeeze bullish or bearish? Orange intolerance. Yes. There goes Tesla again. Tesla was waiting for me to come back, you know. I sold a long time. Erica, I know, me too. La, la. Okay, perfect. Kitties in the pool. Unbelievable. Some of the things you guys say with mm, we heard it all. We heard it all. Rubbish. Mm. Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. Making a monkey? Oh my goodness. What's Space doing here? You guys are like, anyways, I have no words. No words for you useless people. I know you are. I know you guys are. Unbelievable. Na, 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 na. Tax exempt benefits. That doesn't help MGO though. MGO needs hype. Hmm. Interesting. Florida is less restrictive. La 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 la. Union what benefits seeks moving business to that region. Interesting. Yeah, I guess. I guess. MGO needs hype, 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 hype. Martin. They need to sign somebody else, not just Messi. He went to the first one. Unbelievable. A thunderstorm. That's like the perfect sleeping weather. But Musty. Benefits. Yeah, exactly. Vance. M Gold doesn't really care about that stuff. Do I think it's a good time to buy Bitcoin? I think you missed your entry. Bitcoin is at 27,500 now. I think you missed your. I think you missed your dip skis. Unless you believe in it and you want to scale in slowly, then right. But you kind of missed the dip still. La 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 la. With this market, yeah. Yeah, Musty, yeah. That's nice when it's raining like that and you're sitting outside and there's a nice breeze. Yeah. Bulls exiting? What do you mean, Amir? Big bulls exiting. Exiting what? What are we exiting? Yeah, Eric, I know. Oh, I know. Yeah, yeah. It took us. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Wishful thinking. When the games start going, yeah, when he comes back, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Hey yo, Maggie, Maggie. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Sound has done so well, hasn't it? Like it's done really well. Sound has done really, really well. Done really, really well. Finally broke out. That was actually a nice opening price for that stock. If you're holding some $3 calls, you'd be very happy. Sound. Maybe the next resistance day at 450. Maybe you can get to that level. Sound. I know Alicia is smiling with sound. Sound. Smiling. Smiling. Let me look at Apple. Apples. Uh, okay. If Lucy 210. Okay. Tesla. on my when it was mentioned last week, and it still didn't pull the trigger. That's okay, Mario. That's okay. That's okay. It is what it is, you know. On to the next. On to the next. I'm just looking at these. Looks like it wants to push again, IB. Yeah. Choo, 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 choo. There you go. IDEX came back down, right? So Kemi, yeah, that thing hit resistance and backed off, right? And then hit a head and shoulder and fell off even more. So hopefully you had a stop loss and you moved it up, right? You're not just holding. VCIG still looks interesting. If that thing would just push above $10, that would be easy, you know. Yeah, if that thing would just get back to $10 or something, that would be nice. Let me look at BBAI. BBAI. Is that the daily? Yeah. Weak sauce. What else? What else? Oh, was there anything else on the watch list over the weekend that I wanted to look at? Let me look at GTR. Still weak? Yeah, still weak. I think I actually hit that double bottom there perfectly. Double bottoms, GETR. At the very bottom there. 33 cents. That's an interesting level, isn't it? AI based to enhance or shake marketplace leadership TV points okay, acquire rallies after company announces deal to continue listing status get compliance notice. That's a lot of money they're making. Where they're spending the money on is my question. Expands relative. Almost makes sense here. Dan, Apple puts. Apple puts. Yeah, Apple is constantly failing at that resistance, isn't it? Apple puts. I don't know. I just have PTSD from puts, you know. This damn thing wanted to finish me, Dad. This thing asked me to sleep with two eyes open. So Look at this damn thing. Market red, Apple go up. Yeah, you know what's this thing said, yeah, you better all sleep, 2 eyes open. Yeah, we spike and go down, I will still go up. Like, damn, market is crashing. Can we go down, Apple? Like, what do you want? You know, if I just simply bought SPY puts instead, I would have been so comfortable, right? So comfortable. Might have even taken profits. Look at that crash. Look at that, all the way down, like all the way down to to the abyss. Actually, that's a different time frame. Um, you know, there's a nice red candle on the daily, and that's all I wanted. That's it. Being on apple, trading on apple, eating an apple while they're shoving up. Oh my goodness. You know what I mean? Like, SPY is so weak, and yet apple wide. Oh my goodness. Like, damn. VICG still holding up above $9. Everything went down. Apple said, "Yeah, right. Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside." So, yeah. Market says nope. Yep. La, 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 la. Okay. Power hour? Yeah, we do. Yes, we do. Uh, medical systems. Like the old Samsungs did. Old Samsungs. I have a lot of rubbish on here that we're watching. Oh my goodness, look at Mara, guys. Look at Mara. Look at Mara go. Damn. Are you still holding Mara, IB? 11:11 Mara. Highs of the day. Beautiful. Nice fruit smoothie. A nice fruit smoothie. With Mara doing what it's doing there, what's Raya doing? 6%? Not bad. I guess they're the same price now. Oh, you have some Mara renew? Okay, good. At least you're making some monies on Mara then. At least you're making some, yeah, up the same charts, almost identical top. Yeah, exactly. Still, unfortunately, yeah, because I know you always have a position. Should you sell Mara? Why? Why? No, Mara looks good to me. The only thing I would maybe do is put a stop loss, like 1050, 1070 ish. Other than that, the stock looks good. Whoa, what was that? So that just resets the screen? TradingView is so annoying sometimes. I just got excited and took a few 77420s. I'll never learn virus. Oh my goodness. Oh, you bought some puts? No, 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 no. Yeah. Well, I don't know what to say. Uh, hmm. Mm, I agree. 10% now, slowly moving up. Up and up. Agree. Agree. 50. That's a nice consistent push, honestly, as well. Double bottoms, 260, and now it's all the way up here. Nice. I like that. Yeah, how much more does Tesla have in the tank? My goodness. How much more? Now I want to look at Apple just because Apple keeps failing at that level, right? So we keep failing in this demand zone, this supply zone here. Hmm. See now Dan is tempting me again with these stupid puts. These stupid puts. But I don't like the last experience from this thing. Tap 82. 82. It can be, yeah, Reno, yeah. Yes. As long as it closes strong, yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Ooh, that looks interesting, actually. I don't know if I like the float, though. Not sure I like the float there. No. Maintains a buy rating. No. 25. Yeah, you got some grabbing some 185s. Yeah, I like that. Act like a Canadian and eat what? And then what? And eat trash. Oh my goodness. I believe in you. Yeah, that thing keeps failing at the top there, so that's a good spot for those puts right there, right? So again, if that thing breaks above 186, and then it's breaking out, and then it's ready to go boom booms. For now, though, Apple has been stalling at this level all day today, so that's a good thing. Like since the morning too, right? So same level, supply zone. So as long as Apple stays below 186.10, then that's fine. The 80s? Come on. Thoughts on TTO for a quick scalp this afternoon? I would only scalp that thing if it starts moving, Jason. 15, but what's but we're friends here. Interesting. 140 million in revenue. Uh, Let me look at this option chain actually. $180. Yeah, that's the 23rd. No thanks. No thanks. What about July 7? Still trash. Extreme trash. Actually, Apple is getting some nice white candles. Ooh, pizza. Especially after getting gapping down in pre-market, yeah, for a day, and then the next day pump up to a new resistance and repeat. Like honestly, I didn't know how Spy just not Spy Apple just pissed me off when this damn thing was down in pre-market, and then all of a sudden open and then pumps for no stupid reason, no damn reason for this thing to be up here. Stupid Apple, trash. Yep, there goes Apple though. Apple is selling off. So again, yeah, if you bought those puts up there, yeah, you're happy. You're happy, happy, happy. If we can break below that supply zone, below like 185.50, ooh, 185.50, ooh. La, 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 la. 185.50. Mara still looks good, testing the highs of the day. Tesla retesting 270, so it looks like it's dipping with everything else. Dan, look at with let me know what you think of like APPS, Dan. Look at the option chain. See if there's anything on there that you like. APPS. Market went to the abyss. There you go, Apple. Eat apples up. Yeah, yeah, Dan. Yeah, yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please. La, 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 VCIG is still holding up quite well. It does look like a T-Rex now, though. But oh my goodness, Apple! Look at Apple go, Peter. 185.50. Here it comes. Here comes that support. Come on, you can do it. You can break down like a rotten apple. There you go. Like a rotten, gross. Anyways, and then go red. You'll find yourself in the abyss, please and thank you. Taste the funky Peter, you know anything about that? La, la, la. Anyways, yeah, so this level here at 185.50, if that thing would just close below that level, then yeah, nice. That would be nice. Next weekend. Okay. Mental, there you go. There you go, Apple. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no, it really is just range bound. Not a whole lot at all. Not a whole lot at all. I want to know what like why I'm just looking at that last earnings report. Okay. Just reading this rubbish here. Year over year. Issues are known among those novels. I've been tracking from quarters and will keep going through the end of the year. Now we face. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, no, it's bouncing off that for 185.50. Yeah, VCIG. It doesn't want to break, but it's not pumping either, though, right? So that's a good thing. La, 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 la. Yeah, Dan, no, yeah, interested. Yeah, yeah. That earned, yeah, no, interested. I'm interested, Dan. Yeah. Yeah, these candles just need to close below that 185.50. For some reason, they don't want to do it though. They're fighting it. That's the 200. That's the 200. I'm yelling at it. That's the 200 EMA and also the bottom of the demand zone, right? So, yeah, and it's bounced. We're hoping it fills at 185.60 now, though. Do you think Tesla is the new Walmart? How would you compare Tesla to Walmart? How can you do that? How can you look at Tesla and compare to Walmart? Unbelievable, Jean. Unbelievable. You would really buy like Walmart over Tesla? It's not even a competition, you know? Wanted to see my reaction? Like, what do you mean is Tesla the new Walmart? They were crashing. Probably. That's when the market is gonna yell top, 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 top. La, 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 la. Yeah, I wish that thing was sitting above like if that thing was sitting above like 950, Dan, I would feel more comfortable. But I just it's range bound. It's range bound, which is okay. Like I don't mind it as long as it keeps closing above like 890, like 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890. I don't mind that. I just wish it was given like it was like actually breaking out though. 930 to 950, that would be nice. Um, you just bought one call for Apple. You do well. Maybe that call is gonna go green. Again, VCIG still looks okay. It's double bottoming at 880, 870. Still has to clear 940 though, right? So 940 breakout. Yeah, yeah. And Renew, Mara still looks good, right? So you're still holding on to Mara, right? It looks good. Looks very good. I'm taking one for the team. Except Apple is gonna pump and you're gonna make monies. Monies pizza. Or 36. Missed that. Missed that. Reported rev earnings. A bit late though. You're in at $11. Okay, at least you're kind of green for now. So honestly, if I missed Mara, I would have most likely gone to a name like Huts. Yeah, Bitcoin is pumping. Yeah, so Bitcoin pumping. You look at names like right. Is that the daily? That's the 1 minute. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, Huts is up 15% for the day though. Like it's done really well. Um, and it's done really well with a bit of support at 260. I don't think these guys have options. Float is also massive. Yeah. And riots is what I'm looking for. Yeah, riot is also done really well. Yeah, 60, 63. Dan? Yep. Dan is looking for the top of these three candles here, 185.63. So that would potentially signal a breakout. Peter says, "Quitter, where is your dedication?" I am dedicated to making money, not losing it. Why do you think? What do you think of about Boyle $3 put for the 30th? The 30th. There you go. Nice little fail. So that thing really needs to break down there. Let me look. Boyle. Very selfish. Uh, I always search up the wrong symbol. So you're looking for what? $3 cam? You're looking for Marcus? You're looking for $3 puts? I mean, I don't mind that. I just don't like how you're buying those puts at the lows of the day, though. Like the stock is down 9%. Now you're looking for puts, right? So you're looking for puts at the lows of the day on a smaller time frame. So the 30th. So you have a few days. Yeah, those puts would have been so sweet this morning because it's sitting in a supply zone at the double top. Those puts would have been perfect at 340. But yeah, if you do those puts, honestly, I would almost just wait for like 299 instead, in case it bounces above $3. And also just make sure you have a tight stop loss, please. Yeah. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I don't know how you got all those people to say that, Dan. That was pretty good. That was the best. Unbelievable. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Interesting, interesting, interesting. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Cool. They enjoyed it? Unbelievable. So like when you ask people to say that stuff, Dan, do they know do they know what they're saying? Or do you just get them to say it and do they ask any questions? Like why? 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 Come on. There goes Apple. Retesting the bottoms there. Useless good, Jeff. You know what? Suck it. I'm kidding. Anyways, VCIG is back on top. Back on top. Come on, give us $10. Yeah. It's only been like all day. My goodness. Just 2 hours into the close here. Give us the pop already. Jeff is still waiting. Jeff is still waiting. And Mara is still looking good. Right, so still looking good. So congratulations on that. You're holding back to VCIG. And there it goes. Apple is coming home. Yeah, yeah. Uh, take a look at Stock General. Okay. Become members as a result. Yeah, right. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What am I looking at? How long does it? How long does? Who does? Just send the money through PayPal, but you can't check. Oh, if you just sent it now, and then you're gonna have to wait. You might have to wait for a second. Yeah, give it a second or so. Yeah, if you just send the money now, like it's yeah, you can yeah. If you just send the money now, make sure again if your name is in the PayPal thing, you should be good. Just give it 30 minutes or so. I give them a quick history of you, and they all agree you're useless goats. Unbelievable. Is the goats? You're useless goats. You know what? Mm, 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 mm. I do like that dip, the bounce of the dip though. Anyways, yeah, no, Apple keeps bouncing anyways. New highs of the day for Mara. New highs of the day for Mara. And VCIG sold off again. Like it just hit resistance and backed off. Just below $10. Yup, backed off. Right back to the abyss. Right back down. Space is breaking out again. Breakout coming. Okay. I hope so. And we're back to $9 again here. This thing is volatile. What's the high of the day actually? Might just do that actually. Can I buy space? You lost so much in space. I'll take a look. For small scalps are not the big one. There we have volatile. Nice. Yeah, Professor. Yeah. Yeah, especially when it's giving you like the consistent levels, right? So yeah. Oh, here he comes. Willie, where have you been? Vacation? Number two, in the last 3 months, Vegas now, Florida. Thanks to Elon Musk and Tesla. That's amazing. Congratulations. Yeah, Tesla is doing well. So I bet you're just looking on vacation. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Mm, those ones are a bit much. That's an incredible drop. While on vacation doing nothing. Let's go, Willie. No thanks to Mullen. Kidding. Too bad I have yeah, yeah. Mm. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. La, 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 la. 6 and 3s, 6 and 3s. Oh yeah, let me look at space. Space. Monthly dividends. Yeah, no renewed. I think it's sitting at resistance 580. 582 resistance. Again, you want to look for these things initially on the curl, not after like boom boom candles, right? So, because you're buying that thing now, look where it's sitting at, right? Resistance, right? The last time you bought it at resistance on the pop, right? So again, breakouts or look for those curls, Renu. Mm. So resistance doesn't mean yellow? Nope, Professor. Nope, nope, nope. You stepped away in a stop loss hit, 6%, 6% profits. Yeah, right. Dan left you in the dust. Isn't Peter? You're holding one of those like Apple calls, right? Yep. There you go. Here you go. Stepped away, and now 6% profits. Dan took the monies, and no, that's good. That's a nice exit. I mean, like especially with that thing breaking out there at 185.63. Yeah, that's just Apple for you, you know. And Mara still looks good, right? Slowly hitting highs of the day. Slowly. Up, just like stocks, exactly, Dan. Yeah, exactly. Mm, interesting. Right on the beach, Florida. Yeah, interesting. Interesting, Willie. Was it Mullen? Well, technically Mullen is technically Mullen is technically Mullen is like 5 cents. You know, what a shame. What an absolute shame. I was looking to double my shares on the dip today. Can you look at the resistance and tell me if it's a good time? Okay. Yes. SONN minus 15%. And you're looking to double. I mean, sure. As long as you don't let it go below like 60, 60, 60, 69. Yeah, as long as you don't let it go below 69, 69, 68. Yeah. I think you're asking for support, not resistance, right? So yeah, closer to 69, 68. If that thing breaks below 69, well, I can give you the specific. I say 60, like it's more like 68.90. So if it goes below 68.90, you could be selling off to potentially retest the 20, which is at 55 cents, 56 cents, right? So yeah, I don't mind that. Just make sure your stop loss for the entire position is tight though. Breakout for MGO support. Yeah, there you go. There goes Mara. Oh wow. Mara on fire. Mara on the wall. Who's the best Bitcoin miner of them all? Was locked up to buy in the door. Yeah, true. Tesla still looking good. Still looking good. Not quite at the highs of the day, but looks good. Apple and VCIG. I think that might have been your nice pop to $10, and then a sell off. And I'm glad that thing at least had a pop before the sell off, though. Like that last pop to $10 before the crash. That should give you the opportunity to move your stop loss up. Something. Because if you're holding that thing and it's crashing, then you're just asking for trouble, right? Just asking for trouble. Today is your 49th birthday. Congrats! Happy birthday, Willie. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Today is what? Okay. Happy birthday. Uh, week. Get enough for me. Okay. 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 Uh, Happy birthday. You're in at $6 DP. What's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at DP? Again, you're gonna end up being green anyways. You should, right? What's your stop loss at, Willie? Experienced, not old. What's your stop loss at, Willie? Not Willie. DP. Don't let this thing go back to $6, please, and thank you. Do I think it's done? I don't think that's an important. I don't think that's a good enough question whether stock is done or not. Right? I hope it's not, but I think you could have managed that position a bit better, though. You know. I bought a Tesla option at for $900 last month. It's worth 8,000 today. Oh, but I sold it last month for 300. Oh, rubbish. Rubbish, really. Unbelievable. Anyways, for $300 in profits, at least you made some money though, right? You made money, and plus you're holding shares, so you're holding those Tesla shares, so you're good. La, la, la. Story of my life. Story of my life. Oh my goodness, Sam just had a fat red candle. Some of these stocks, honestly, that thing just went to 65 cents. I don't know what you did. I don't know what happened there, but someone just dumped that thing. It broke below 70 and straight to the abyss. Wow, that's ugly, very ugly. Space. Zach, you always enjoying space. 590. Yeah, yeah. So did you take a loss on this play, by the way, Renew? Did you take a loss on this play, or you're still holding it? And what did you sell at? Um, if you took a loss, what did you sell this thing at? So you bought at 603, 602. You sold this thing on the way down, didn't you? And now it's pumping back to your entry price. That's why you buy these things on the dip skis instead of waiting for the pump and then yeah, and then buying on the pump. Tesla, 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 Tesla. M goal, new highs of the day. You know what M goal has done? It's done a really good job staying above 250 mark, which is good because you're happy your stop loss hasn't hit, right? So yeah, M goal looks good. Messy, 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 messy go. Yeah, looks good. Can this thing finally, for the first time since break above $3? Maybe. I Okay, sounds good, Mark. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Anyways, there goes M goal again, and Apple with another really nice little dipskis. Yeah, VCIG at this point, honestly, again, if you bought this thing at $4, $5, you should have taken profits at some point, right? Or at least scaled out, sold some of it, right? Because now we're just dipping. If you let this thing go below $7, you played yourself. Especially after pushing all the way to the 11s, right? From $4, $2, $3, $5, $6, all the way to $11, right? So uh, if you let that thing go all the way down to the abyss, and then yeah, then you left a lot of monies on the table. Lots of monies on the table. Unhalted and moving. Thank you. Red cat. Why was it halted? What's the volume on this thing? Okay, not bad. Not bad. I wouldn't fall into this thing here though, but that's just me. It just seems like it hasn't quite found its footing yet. You know, it's all over the place. It could pop, it could also drop though. It would be nice if it was consolidating D4 above $1.20. That would be a lot easier. So yeah, it has work to do. So is all I'm saying. There we go, 120. Can it break that level? Is the question. And oh wow, oh my goodness. Oh, they had news. Okay, then that's different. Then okay. So Red Cat announces something with AI, of course. Red Cat and its AI announced breakthrough at artificial intelligence and computer. Of course, of course, of course, it's AI. That thing still needs to consolidate above $1.20 though. Like, look how quickly it's coming back down. Look how quickly it comes back down to 117, right? So just be careful, please. AI, of course. I mean, look how quickly we go down to 110. Like, it's all over the place. All over the place here. So again, be careful, please. Be careful. I mean, I'm okay that it's holding above 107, but I would prefer consolidation above $1.20 though. I would prefer consolidation. Are you holding this D4? I mean, if you bought this thing before the news came out, you're happy. But even then, like, it really hasn't gone for a nice rally. Yeah, it's very volatile. It's nice when the stock is volatile and you can kind of look and see the levels, especially after an on halt. This is a bit more complicated than yeah, maybe give it a second and it will find a way to break out. Try to kill the operator because they're getting in the way of its mission. Really, Professor? Really? Oh my goodness. Please find that. Please find wherever you found that from. Please find it and send it. Hoping. I saw the news and okay. Sounds good. D4. Yeah. Yeah. Again, like I said earlier, what I like about this is that it's holding 107, which is the 9 EMA. So, would just like to see more consolidation above $1.20, and then boom skis. Boom skis. Right. So, and if you do play with this thing, make sure it stays above the 9 EMA. Right. Make sure it stays above that level. Apple is back to retesting that 185.50. Terminator. Yeah. To $6. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it wants to. Interesting. Yeah, Mara still looks good. Let me pull up Mara and Space beside each other here. Space going to space. Virgin Galactic. Yeah, it's trying. Still needs to clear $6, but it looks nice. Still looks nice. And back to Red Cats here. It really is volatile. My goodness, you can tell that it wants to break out, but posted in Discord. Really, there was a fake. Oh, okay. I was about to say, wow, what? Na, 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 na. Yeah, so with Red Cat, that thing needs to clear. Na, 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 na. Such an mm, here you go. You got in at 118, Jason? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, we are sitting on resistance here at $1.30 now, so 130 resistance. Again, stay above the 9 EMA. Take a quick and move on. There you go. Yeah, so and there it goes. Right, so break and hold $1.30 now. Or at the very least, stay above that 9 EMA. Alrighty. Fake, like honestly, like fake or not, still scary, isn't it? Denies running with an AI drone. Hmm, interesting. Mm. Yeah, 130 resistance. Let's run. Okay. June 15. Interesting. La, 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 la. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. When 1,000%, that thing is slacking, isn't it? On the drop and splash bathroom fan, drop and splash. Again, that thing looks weak, right? So as soon as we broke down below that support, that 890 level, yeah. Look at the way it's riding below the blue line, right? Look at the way it's riding below that blue line. Obviously that's not bullish, is it? It's not. So if you're holding this thing, profits should have been secured at some point. At some point, right? So should have been secured at some point. If you did not secure profits on this thing on the way up, yeah, then I don't know what to say. It's about to break below $7 now, isn't it? What's the blue line? That's the 9 EMA, Jason. $1970s beats, please and thank you. Anyways, Mara. Look at Mara go. Look at beautiful Mara go. New highs of the day for Mara. Mara just looks like it's setting up for something there, isn't it? When it was at $10, you couldn't get the stock mark. Yeah, maybe that was a sign. They didn't want to give it to you. Mara on the wall. Apple is there you go, Apple. Apple. She's a cute. She can't write it. And the stock. Uh huh. Anyways, my goodness, is Mara amazing? Wow. Mara. Oh, Red Cat is? Yeah. That thing just doubles up at a dollar 30. It's missing something. Not sure what. What was dropped like a tomato rock? Why do you say that, Erica? Why? What happened? Did you buy it? I'm kidding. Why? You drop like a tomato rock. Why? 118. So today's been one of those days. I'm glad we had, VCIG, honestly, because without this, today would have been a fairly slow day. Today would have been a really slow day if we didn't have that. VCIG, even though it's selling off now, it's still up 150%, right? So from 357 all the way to $11. That's an impressive rally, right? So hopefully, Jeff, I know you had that stop loss in. Hopefully, you took profits. Otherwise, congratulations. You played yourself. Don't think Apple will ever see below 185. Apple is not going anywhere, blended. But again, the good thing about Apple, and if you have those longer dated puts, is just watch for 186.10 or whatever, right? So if they open it up above 186.10, just pack your bags and pretend like someone's coming to repossess your house, but you're gonna leave the house before they come because you don't want to be embarrassed, So, anyways, anyways. Anyways, with my son today, he's 6. No excuses. I already packed my bags. Move, take it to another country and change my identity. Honestly, Apple will embarrass you. Apple will make you cry and ask you why. Like honestly, why is Apple all the way up there? There's not a good enough reason. Look at Mara. Mara is like Erica. Where are you, Erica? Erica. Look at Mara go. Like Mara is on a mission to Mara. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. No, 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 red cat. There you go. That's it. No, Tesla. Tesla is Tesla. Like, but the issue is like Tesla isn't sitting at all time highs, though. Tesla is not sitting at all time highs or 52-week highs. Apple is, and it's pushing new highs, which is just crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. If I say this, after this run gets dumped, yeah. Well, see you next year. Um, see, measures. Back to our last study. With a couple of now, we are down from okay. No, 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 no. Hmm. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. 11.4%. VCIG with a nice bounce too. That's the first time that thing is reclaimed the nine since breaking below at $9.20. $9.20. So let's see if we can maybe push into the close. Maybe push into the close. 750, maybe. What happened to Tesh, Erika? Saving up cash for yeah. Saving up some cash. He's back with another scalp. He went to the bar and wasted all the other money. Or he went somewhere for lunch and spent all the money. Or Marianne went shopping. So now he's back to collect some more. Anyways, the volume is picking up a bit too. Yeah, let's see if that thing can push into the close. It's gonna need to do more though. Yeah, it's gonna need to do more. Red cat is holding above the view up above the 20. Still needs to break above $1.30, and then okay, we can push. I just told my 1 year old because Apple I only be able to afford to put her into clown college. Unbelievable. Well, well. Well, Clown College. You better go make some more money somewhere else than blended. Is running to go below 185 now? Is it actually? Oh yeah, it is now. It is. Look at that. You're blended. Okay, you have hope. There is hope. There's hope. Yeah, you think it's done? I have lost hope. Don't lose hope, please and thank you. Yeah, again, if you bought those Apple puts at 186, 10, 186 ish, you're happy. Yeah, yeah, Professor Community College. Send your daughter whenever to that college. Professor will give her a discount. Discount, you know. You did, Ethan. You did. Okay, good. Yeah. I mean, I almost feel better about it now just because it's consolidating and now you kind of have a base, you know. When these things are halted and they pop right away, when you do FOMO, you're never really sure, right? When they said no one. Apple discounts. Come on, Red Cat. Come on, Red Cats. Just break above $1.30 already. A rotten fruit. It's a rotten fruit. How the hell did you again? Like Apple just has that Warren Buffett connection, you know. Apple just has that Warren Buffett connection, and everybody loves Apple on Wall Street. So all these big banks buying and loading up Apple, they're all afraid to short it. Blah 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 blah. You know what? You guys saw what they did to Tesla, right? I mean, they crashed Tesla to $100. They could not do that to Apple. They could not do that to Apple. You know. Anyways, Red Cat is back to the highs here. Ah, yeah, those BTIO calls. Yeah, 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 I bet. I bet. Printing. There goes Red Cat. Come on, Red Cat, just squeeze it already. Squeeze it. Right again. That initial pop was nice and all, but after a sell-off and consolidation at the 9, well, not the 9, the 20 and the view app, nice pop, right? So that thing for some reason just doesn't want to break out. Needs a new 50 million blowout. Why not from the stock? Virus, it's true. It's true. Mara is still pushing for new highs of the day, guys, right? So if you're holding Mara, congratulations. If you're holding Mara calls, congratulations. If you're holding anything Mara, congratulations. Anything Mara. I'm back. What did you miss? You missed Apple crashing to the abyss, Peter. And then now you come back, and Apple knew that you were coming back. Apple was on the verge of breaking below, breaking down. So close. And then Peter, it knew you were coming back soon. So, anyways, again, Red Cat needs to break above, right? And Mara still looks good. AO, I have some Mara $10 calls. 721. Do you think this will run? Oh, this run will hold up? I think so. I mean, if you're not sure, then maybe sell half, right, and then keep the rest. Yeah. You never. Yeah, you're also holding VTIO, Zach. Nice. The reason I say that, Dave, is because like it really hasn't given us a warning. Like I don't see any warning signs yet for Mara, right? So Mara has consistently gone up today, right? Like it's consistent, like dipskis, but then new highs. All this is all day today, right? Pump, dip, high, pump, dip, high, pump, dip, high, right? So it's consistently giving you like those new highs. So I really don't see any warning signs yet. You have an hour left though, so let's see what happens into the close. Yeah, Kevin, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Not as much as you guys, though. Not as much as you guys. Once, she asked me what to do. I said, leave it there. Leave it there. Oh my goodness. You flushed. Leave it there. See, like I don't know how people drop the phones in the bathroom though. Like, how does your phone end up in how does that happen? Like, how the hell does that happen? I always go to the I always wonder like how I don't know how people do it. Maybe now that I've said it, I'm gonna find out. If I did that, I would just get a new phone because I need a new one anyways. Um, that was why I was at. Okay, maybe that's more due to the yeah. I think so too. I think so too, Dave. Let me look at the daily then. Yeah, so I know the channel you're talking about, but it broke out of the channel though, right? So you notice this channel right here, right? So this right there. So it's broken above that level today, right? It's broken above that channel. So it sat here for like what, like 2 months, a month, right? This is the channel. This is where the stock is sitting at now. So it's broken above that channel. Texting while you're peeing. You need to ask her. I wouldn't touch that. Facebook, TikTok, your stream, as we know from Tesh. That's true. Yeah, so it's broken out of that channel, Dave. So that's why I say like it's not really giving me any warning signs. I think these guys messed up TradingView. Unbelievable. Texting while peeing. Well, Mara is now dipping. So as soon as I say that, no, again, like Dave, if you're thinking about like if you look at those profits and you like them, right? There's nothing wrong with like securing profits, honestly, right? So if you look at those profits and you're happy, maybe at the very least secure half of it, right? Yeah. It's just staring at the bathtub. No, like I take my phone to the bathroom all the time. Like if I need to go to the bathroom, sometimes I will wait for my phone to charge 5% so I can use it. But like I just don't understand like how people drop it though. Anyways, anyways, stairs at the bathtub, and I think about all the stocks. No. Well, you with your best place. Anyways, uh, na, 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 anyways, Trash. Trash. Mara's like, oh my goodness. Yeah, red cat. Ooh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go, red cat. Just break out already. Uh, hmm? Where the toilet is separate. Unbelievable, Jeff. Wait, what? You don't have the bathroom where the toilet is separate from in the separate closet? Yeah, Jeff, that's unbelievable, Peter. Unbelievable. Here I go to look at Discord and I see straight violence from Peter. Straight violence. Like a toilet closet? Jeff, I have nothing to say to you. Nothing to say. Nothing to say. Nothing to say. If you try hard enough. Unbelievable. Ooh, Apple is back to the abyss. Back to the abyss, Apple. Red cat. Ooh, red cat is give us 150, red cat. Give us 1,000% after hours. Let's see if we can get above 140 first virus and then 150. What good is it? Slightly red. You got out 10% sadly, Jason. That's okay. Honestly, that's okay. 10%. 10%. Profits, no regrets. There goes 140. Ooh, that block is getting slapped. There it is. Oh, there we go. There we go. Give us 150. Virus is looking for 1,000%, but we'll take 100%, you know? Congratulations, Jason. Whoa. There it goes, 144. Give us $5, he says. 50%. Give me 183 even. Pizza? Yes. When 150? Come on now. Here comes 147. Nope. 146? Yes. Okay, 147. Nope. Useless talk. 910 and got tired of watching it go back and forth to 920. So I should have stated made a lot of money in 2021 on Mara. Yeah, I know that's the thing with these swings, you know, Laurie. Like they're so frustrating. Oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened, Pablo? What happened? What happened? Oh, here goes. Here goes. 147. New highs of the day. Red cat. You hate cats. I hate cats. Unbelievable. Gary, see if you like cats, you would be making some money in this. But nope. If you buy this thing now, it's gonna crash. Pablo, what did you find? What happened? Look at VCIG, guys. Again, if you took profits out of this name, you're happy. If you diamond handed this thing, mm, mm, mm. If you diamond handed this thing from $11 all the way to seven, anyways, um, I'm just going to ignore all your comments. Ignore, ignore, Gary, ignore, virus, ignore, and belly, ignore. La, 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 la. Wild, wild. I'm about to post here of my lunch in Hangout. Oh my goodness, here we go. And I'm hungry. And I'm hungry. Na, 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 na. Lunchtime? No, it's past what lunchtime. It's almost it's almost four. It's almost 4 p.m. What's with this rubbish lunchtime? You got one. Okay. So U.S. Air Force is running a AI drone. Uh, okay. I was wondering what that was. Let's prevent it from interfering with its effort to achieve its mission. Damn. Damn. Oh my goodness. Virtual test staged by the US. Destroyed enemy Air Force defense. iRobot? Yeah, that's what it is, virus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what it is. Mara looks okay there. Red Cat playing games. And yeah, let me go look at Pablo's lunch. I thought you were gonna send. Oh my goodness. I'm waiting for the damn picture. That looks Pablo. If I could have anything right now, I would have that. I would have that, Pablo. I would have that. Only thing you're not. Are you missing anything? Not really. Like the juice. Forget about the juice, but everything else is like a perfect. Oh, yeah. I free tickets to explore Titanic. I'm sure stuff like that is gonna happen a lot, though. Professor. You have free tickets to do free tickets. No, it's okay. Kidding. Looking for another run. Do you see anything? Jason, when are you gonna join us in Discord, Jason? When are you joining us in Discord? When? 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 I'll take a look in a second. You bet rubbish. Yeah. Yup. yeah, so again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Click the link in that message and sign up for the level that says Discords. And come join us. La, 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 la. June 14, a month out. Why isn't that loading? It's working. The play. La, la. Interesting. Um, la, la, la. Securities about uh, anyways. For you had to pay to Tash Wednesday bar bill. Yeah, no, like everything else on that plate, Pablo. I will. I like everything on that plate is. I'm salivating, salivating. Like everything on that plate is like perfection. I've never tried the other one though, the juice. Never tried that. Never tried that. Stock General. Oh, here we go again. Oh, that's beautiful, Pablo. Ooh, yeah. Those plantains fried to. Oh my goodness, unbelievable, unbelievable. See now I'm just hungry. Now I'm just hungry. Peter, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Anyways, VCIG. There we go. Yeah, that's a nice little pop. If that thing can pop into the close, maybe we have something there. D4. First spamming stock general. Erica. Peter's gonna ban somebody. Dan, I took those calls, by the way. I took those calls, those APPS. APPS? APPS? I'm gonna. Anyways, let's see how that thing. I'll make a decision tomorrow, depending on how. If it closes where it's at, then I'm okay with it. Yeah, then I'll decide tomorrow. If it stays about 20 cents, I'm cool with it. Below 20 cents, I'll just pack my bags and run. I'll pack my bags and run. That, yeah. Whose side are you on? Target call for tomorrow at do you think you're good still? How green are those calls? If they expire tomorrow, how green are you on those calls? Blended. If they're red, then you have. I'm joking, but you are? Okay, never mind. Look at Mullen. Oh my God, look at Mullen. Oh my God. I'm going. This thing better not be red. Otherwise, Peter's gonna put you in the. Anyways, Mullen. Oh my God, look at Mullen. What's Mullen at? Oh Lord. Like Mullen is a sad story, you know. Don't look at Mullen. Mullen is a sad story. You know, it's funny. It's funny and it's not funny at the same time. We know this company's trash. We've said Mullen is trash so many times. You can't even count the amount of times I've said Mullen is trash, and the amount of times we've trashed Mullen and the entire business. Like we've trashed Mullen so much, but when you see this thing constantly crashing, it's just sad for people that are holding. You know, like Mullen never stood a chance. Mullen is that 16 cents more than it should be. Peter, you say that though, but like technically Mullen is at like 2 cents now, right? So if I pull up the daily, Mullen was at 10 cents, right? Mullen was at 10 cents, 10 cents a month ago, and then these guys did a split. These guys did a split all the way to $2.50 from $2 all the way back to 16 cents. Like what type of business is this? Like what are they doing in this? What are they doing? From 10 cents to split back to 10 cents? Like what type of a sad story is this? Like I'm looking for more that I need to keep going down. You know what? For all of the Mullen bag holders. Damn Mullen. I'm, like the thing doesn't even have a chance. It just keeps crashing and crashing and crashing. Wow. Mullen is doing great. Except the candles are all red. Red candles, Justin. Professor. Wow. Yes, there was a holiday, so I had to make up today. It's true. Mullen is down 10% at least every single day. So the fact that it was a holiday on Monday, Mullen is like, yep, double. I give you double. Double, double, double. Where is he going? It's going to zero. Is where it's going, Queen. To zero. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Mullen is a. I mean, at this point, if you're holding Mullen, you just pray that someday they can announce some good news and the stock can pump, right? Just hope someday Mullen can pump for all the people that are holding banks. You're laughing and crying at the same time. It really is, Mr. Bliss. It is funny. Like seriously, wow. Where's the compassion? Wow, you're not kidding. No, I really genuinely do hope though someday Mullen can like turn this rubbish around and go up. I hope so. Because Mullen is about to be delisted. Like Mullen could even stay above $1 for 30 days. Nope. Not even 30 days to regain compliance. Did Mullen ever regain compliance after being like, did they ever regain compliance? Look at this rubbish, guys. Look at this. Mullen tried to catch onto the AI wave. Look at this. Look at this. Mullen tried. Mullen says, Mullen launches AI powered vehicle tech. Mullen was like, come on, guys. We need to announce some type of AI news. The stock said, yeah, we don't care about you though. We don't care. Artificial intelligence. Yeah, right. Mullen tried to ride the wave. The stock said, yeah, right. Catch me outside. You can AI these. Anyways. Wow. And it doesn't help that the CEO keeps dumping though. Mullen is straight trash, honestly. Mullen is the worst stock on the market. The worst. Wow. Well, they might as well hurry up and do another split. See, like Mullen just doesn't sell vehicle stuff. Well, they do sell the vans. Like I think in Mullen, I think the big issue is the damn CEO. I think the issue is the damn CEO. He's constantly dumping shares, dumping, selling, selling millions and millions of shares. If your CEO is selling, who do you think is gonna buy the stock? Also, they waste a lot of money on like Mullen IGO, Mullen EV, Mullen this, Mullen trash. Don't do that, Mullen. Like, just sell vans. That's it. Sell the damn vans. Fire the CEO. Send him to be the janitor or something, or the vehicle tester or something. Mullen is worth more than zero. It's worth 4.000 420.69. Mullen is straight trash. What a shame. What a shame, honestly. You just feel sad for people that are, like have been diamond handing this stuff because, if you go on Twitter now, there's someone diamond handing Mullen. I bet you if I search it up on YouTube. Let me search YouTube actually. I bet you there's someone somewhere like spamming Mullen stock is squeezing. Mullen stock is squeezing. Look at this rubbish. Mullen launches AI. This was 6 hours ago, by the way. Mullen launches AI AI powered persona. Mullen shorts increase to 7.58 million. Mullen investors must watch. Look at that. A lot of views. A lot of views. Where is the stock going? To the bridge. 19 hours ago. Important update. Okay. Mullen stock keeps dropping. Still a buy or hold? What about the sell option? That was 5 hours ago, guys. Zero shares available to short. Oh my goodness, 7 hours ago. A lot of views. 7 hours ago. Mullen, zero shares available to short. Yeah, right. Okay. Why is the stock crashing 30% though? Look at this. I loaded 30,000. Is that Mullen? Will Mullen bounce this week? Yeah, right. Bounce on these. Mullen, I loaded 33 of this stock. Plus, will Mullen bounce? Yeah. La 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 la. Mullen stock, get ready for these catalysts. I just bought $50,000 of this stock and will be buying more. Why? Yeah. Nothing good comes out of California. Yes. You said it. I didn't say anything. Tesla is just on fire though. Speaking of Mullen, look at Tesla go. Tesla is just on fire. Like Tesla don't give a damn about Mullen. Tesla just going highs of the day. Booms, 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 booms. My goodness. What a beautiful stonk. What a beautiful stonk Tesla is. Nope, not looking. It's worse than Mullen? That's true. MCOMs is worse than Mullen, actually. MCOMs is worse than Mullen. Mara still looks like a beauty again. Mara Curl at a dollar 11.30. 11.30, it's back to 11.50. So yeah, Mara looks good. VCIG still has a bit of hope, I guess. Back to Tesla. Yeah, John's gold and silver. Mullen bad. Mullen going to 1 penny. Mullen is trash. Again, you just feel bad for the people that are holding Mullen. People that feel like they don't have a choice when Mullen goes from like $1 to 10 cents. They feel like, you know what, I'm just gonna keep holding it, and then they do a split, and then it goes right back down. Very sad, but what can you do, honestly? Yeah, what can you do? La, la. I vote pizza for Mullen, new Mullen CEO. New Mullen CEO. Square shape. No longer uses square shape. Anyways, Tesla is just on fire. Like Tesla is just decided to squeeze. Everyday Tesla squeeze. Mullen, Elon Musk, no invest in trash. No invest in trash. Look at that. Tesla is just hitting highs. After the split, my average went to like $40 per share. Don't you worry. Mullen is about to send you to $100 now, Professor. If your average is $40, oh yeah. Don't worry. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Wow, 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 wow. Red Cat is bouncing again, so let's see if Red Cat can get above $1.40. Wow, I cannot imagine. Like we had those Tesla calls, those Tesla calls like July something. 200 $200 strike. Imagine those calls now. Yes, Erica, always. The answer is always yes on Tesla. Always, always. Wow, 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 wow. Answer is always yes. Can I be the CFO? Yes, you can, Musty. Yes, you can. You're just gonna raise money, aren't you? Just raise money. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's pretty funny, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. That picture Peter posted is pretty funny. Peter, why is my head big, like just as big as one of the cookies? Biden uses code to. Oh, okay. Erica did not look at it. She did not look. If I'm CEO, first order of business, hire a real model. Why do I have that ugly jersey on, Peter? Unbelievable. Uh, can go from a $1 and then 10 pennies, and from 10 pennies to less than a penny. Probably you're not helping. You're not helping. Not helping. Uh, I think has a lot of volume. Just surprised it's not performing though. Uh, Surprised it's not performing. Nothing. Nothing. Anyways, la, 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 la. Does Mara look good for a swing? Yes. Yes. Yes, Renu. Yes. But again, always, like the question always is like, are you happy with the profits? If you are, take those profits, right? Um, if we can close above 1150 Renu, I think yes. So watch for 1150 there. Pizza, unbelievable. You're still in CJET hoping for it's not another Mullen? No, CJET is not another Mullen. Mullen is the only Mullen. Um, there's nothing worse than Mullen. Well, okay. MCOM is worse than Mullen. I mean, at least Zella did a split and then found a way to pump, Mullen did a split and went right back to 16 cents. Like, can you believe that? Like, that's such a scam. Fight him, Erica. Fight him. No. Merit only goes as BTC goes. Yes, Jason. For the most part, yeah, 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 yeah. It's with the yellow toilet paper. Where? Where, Pablo? Mm. Oh, I'll take a look at that actually. La, la. That's true. And maybe that's true. It took Zella at least three splits to pump. So maybe, yeah, maybe three splits for Mullen too. Hit my stop loss at zero. Unbelievable. I think technically it was at zero. It technically was at zero. Zella did three splits in 1 year and then eventually had a push from 1 cent to 2 cents. And here we are celebrating, like, oh my goodness, Zella's going. And there's some dude somewhere holding with an average of $300, $1,000. And Mullen and Zella's up. Anyways, trash. Again, like, these companies need to get banned from the exchange, you know? If you're doing more than one split in your lifetime, you should be delisted. Like, if you do more than one split, just delist the stock. There's no need for you to be doing more than one split, unless you do like one split and then one good split and then they cancel each other or something like that. Other than that, delist. Send them to like an OTC exchange. Send them away. Yeah, are they, Greg? Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. La, 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 la. Year over year, communications will help to deliver end-to-end platform solutions for applications. Through the following segments. More Tesla news today. Tesla has just been on fire. Just on fire. Was $0 and 0 cents. CXAI, yeah, that's one that should have. Mullen is going for lows of the day, guys. 31%. What a shame. What an absolute shame Mullen is. What an absolute disgrace. CXAI. La, la, la. That's nice. That's very nice. This one's done well. CXAI. That's done well. I think we might have hesitated on yeah, and it did a really good job holding above 1080, which is nice. Just missed that. 1080 would have been a nice spot. Yeah. Mara looks fine still, and Tesla is going for new highs of the day. Imagine holding some Tesla calls, and going to get a cookie and coming back, new highs of the day. Go get a smoothie, come back, new highs of the day. Get some plantains, come back, new highs of the day. Like, can you imagine that? My goodness. Wow. Tesla. Xiaomin, ultra soft. What are we smelling, Greg? This year on Tesla, including calls. Yeah, Tesla's done well. NUWE, not a bad day. Yeah, it could be late for sound. I mean, what you could look for is what's GFAI doing here? GFAI 2%. Are you still in this one, Jeff? Needs to break above 580, but it looks good though. Slowly creeping towards the highs of the day. GFAI on Dan's photo from 10 to 13. Oh yeah, nice. Oh my goodness, what the hell is that? What the hell is this? This is the squeeze I was promised. What is this? What the hell is this? You know what? You know what? I'm not saying anything. I will pretend like I don't see you guys. I'm pretending like I don't see you guys. No comments. No comments. AI will tell you to invest in Greg. Biggest short squeeze in history, Greg. And Tesla, new highs. 273. Maybe you get this. Maybe. 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 Driving or double a dose of yeah. Yeah. No, I mean the review news was nice. For Tesla. I mean, all these companies are moving towards Tesla, right? So it's just a matter of time. Like Tesla's gonna keep getting news like this. Rivian, oh my goodness. Oh, GM, oh my goodness. Ford is already in there. GM is in there already. All the other brands. Toyota, all in there. Or just US brands at least, right? So, damn Tesla. Oh, this is squeezing or pinching. Every la 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 la. Yeah, no, Tesla looks good. And there goes new highs of the day, and there goes new highs of the day, and impressive. What is this 80s music, Jeff? You know, this music is dedicated to you and your birthday. You know, no, it wasn't your birthday, was it? It was somebody else. Should buy one show of Tesla blended. How many times have you done it? Uh, that's okay. Anything? Justin? Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day as well. Mullins use Tesla charging? Probably. Probably. Uh, probably Pablo. They don't have a choice. No choice. 173, 60x. Oi, pizza. Oi, 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 oi. Yup. I mean, you imagine that, like, you know the amount of calls we had for Apple, like those July calls we had. I mean, we loaded up on Apple calls, like loaded up on Apple calls, like a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. And Apple just would not bounce on those July calls. 155s. Imagine those calls now. Anyways, Mara with a nice pop. Oof, Mara with a nice pop into the close here. New highs of the day for Mara. So if you're still holding Mara, congratulations. It's not like it's squeezing, but it's doing well though, isn't it? Yep. New highs of the day. CXAI looks good. Mara looks good. Tesla looks good. What doesn't look good? Mullen doesn't look good. There goes Mara. Mara new highs of the day. Mara new highs of the day. You know what? I'm ignoring you guys. Ignoring you guys. Ignoring you guys. La 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 la. Gold is down. Yeah, yeah. Not surprised. Down 15% in good news. Yeah, again, like news reaction is better than the news, right? So focus on the technicals, not what the company is saying, because the company will scam you. Greg, it is okay. Outlet, nice. Outlet. Anyways, GFAI just hit new highs of the day, or yeah, GFAI highs of the day 3%, right? So there you go. There you go. Everything wants to pump. Everything wants to pump. Tesla is the new gold. Yes, it is. Speaking of Tesla being the new gold, Tesla just made a new high on that last candle. So, wow. He ignores the guest. Yes, I'm ignoring Peter and Dan. Anybody else can ask questions. Peter and Dan, ignore. Run before the close? Not sure. Not sure. It needs to show you that it's actually running, not you guessing the right return. So don't guess if a stock is going to run into the close. Actually see it moving into the close, and then you can make a decision. But it's trying to hold above $7, right? So Nvidia is at 52-week highs. Nvidia is at 52-week highs. You can't ignore us. What? I mean, like, these companies are amazing companies and all, but like, damn, Nvidia's at 440 almost. Highs of the day, 52-week highs. I mean, like, Nvidia is an amazing company. Yes, 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 yes. No denying that. But like, damn, where are these stocks going to? Where are they going to? Like, look at this. You want to know like at the start of the year when Nvidia, when everything was selling off, Nvidia was at 115. Well, I guess that was the end of that was October when everything was October, and then 144 at the start of the year. This thing is going for 500, isn't it? This thing is going to 500. Where are these damn stocks going to? Wow. Anyways, it's all the AI hype. I bet you there's some AI somewhere, some AI program that's buying all these stocks. Look at CXAI. Of course, it's pushing. I mean, even Mullen tried to get into AI. Wait, why do you think that is? Mara, new highs of the day for Mara, guys. Mara on the wall. Gonna laugh when it all comes back to earth. Yeah. I think even when these things do sell off, though, they're gonna go right back up, boom, boom. Unless there's some bad news somewhere, you know. I mean, if we can rally with all the bad news we've had, imagine when we start getting good news. It's only good when Bitcoin runs. But yeah, 166, but it's done well though. So powerful it can make this stall. Look at Mara go. Erica, I told you, Wakanda, Erica. Wakanda. Hey, Tesla just made a new high of the day. New high of the day. And there it goes again. Tesla's at 174 now. It's making new highs. New highs of the day. Look at that. Boom skis. Look at that candle. Wow. Wow. There it goes. New highs. New highs. There goes Mara. Highs of the day. Impressive. I'm happy for your birthday, Willie. Yeah, I know you should be. You should be. Okay. Cool. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Cool. Cool. Again, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, please and thank you. As CXAI is pumping and every AI is pumping. Take a second and smash the like. Ready? Smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Ninebots and come join us. Come join us. Ready? CXAI looks good. Tesla is just a monster. Tesla is just hitting highs on highs on highs on highs. Crazy. Impressive. There it goes. Am I glitching? Yeah, I feel like I'm glitching a bit. Do you think Tesla is going to keep running? Why? Do you want a FOMO? Tesla's the new GME. Tesla is going to squeeze. Why? Like, what's like, Dara? Why? Why do you ask if it's going to keep running? Are you holding a position? Are you looking to buy? What are you looking for? I said Tesla all-time high by October 15. All-time high. Honestly, would you be surprised if Tesla did that? Nope. Would you be surprised? Might as well get into that pre-split level, or the split level, or the crypto kings and queens. Yes, it's true. It is true. It's true. It's true. No. Impressive. Crypto queens and kings. I hate BTC, Jason. What's ETF action? Wow. Tesla? Really? Really, really? My goodness. You know what? I just want to look at some of these Tesla option chain, like some of these Tesla calls. Just want to look at some of these things. Like, damn, where are we going to? So these are June 23, Like those ones are deep in the money, so that's a different story. Well, I guess, yeah, they've like 100% rallies, I guess. 100% rallies. 90, 80, 80, 70, 70, 60, 60, 90. And yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. 27550, 27550. VCIG, yeah, still holding up above $7. Interesting. For an after-hour blast off, it looks like it, doesn't it? Looks like it. I mean, just the way that thing's been pushing since breaking above $11 consistently, that's nice. Almost at $14 here now, without really dipping. Wow, nice. What are the 300s going for? So the Tesla 300 calls for the 23rd. Those calls are up. They're up. Well, see, the issue is these things expire in 3 days, though, right? So these are the 23rds. If I look at like a proper date, though, let me look at a different date. Let me look at something like July 7. So July 7, 300s. Yeah, I don't. They're not up that much, I guess, but I think it's because like Tesla's been pumping though, right? Like Tesla has been pumping, 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 pumping. So they're almost $7. Right? So they're not cheap, not cheap at all. It will bite you if you're not careful. La 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 la. Yeah, yeah. No, for outlet, yeah, for sure. And Red Cat is still just playing around here, but outlet. Wasn't this one of the anyways? Yeah. That's done well. And Mera is slowly creeping towards the high again. Highs of the day again. La, la, la. I've seen 12x on Tesla calls in the last 2 months. Yeah, exactly. Those calls they're not moving much because they have been going up a lot, a lot, a lot. Yeah, Apple, Pizza. Yeah, honestly, at this point, Apple is just Apple is only good for scalping, you know. Anyways, there goes Mera. Reno, are you still holding this? Are you still holding that? Holding Mera, Mera on the wall. Still, are you still holding a Kemi? Still holding Mera? And CXAI just broke above $14. It looks like it's approaching a nice little supply zone there, but it's done really well. You took 19%. Okay, that's okay, right? You made money, so that's good. That's okay. You took 19%. So what did you sell at? I thought you were planning on swinging. You got out a while ago. Oh my goodness. You guys all sold? Wow. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Profit is profit, right? On to the next one. So don't worry about it. You guys are asking, so I thought you were holding it still, right? And so what do you read on Akemi? What did you go read on? What did you play with that caused you to go red? Is the market actually closed? Oh wow, yeah, market is closed. Wow, wow, wow. Looks like VCIG closed on the way down there. Tesla? Well, don't let the party stop. Uh, Tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, Tesla is back to green after hours. Back to business, Tesla. Oh, you sold some shares and you're waiting for a dip? Okay. Nice, Willie. Those 5 shares are up 47%. Yeah, exactly. I took a trade ended green for the day. Thanks. I messed up and sold Mara just after the open on the stop loss. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Larry. See you tomorrow. Yeah, 500. Okay. You're swinging your Apple puts? Yeah, as long as Apple stays below 186. 186, 186, 186. Look at Tesla go after hours. Tesla just made new highs after hours. Look at that thing squeezed. 175. 275, sorry. Uh wow. New highs after hours. What an absolute machine Tesla is. Anyways, let's see if anything comes out for news here after hours. Just looking, see if we can catch something. See if we can catch something for news. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good, Kemi. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. La 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 la. Look at Apple after hours. Let me look. Oh Lord. APL. What is it doing? Okay, 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 okay. Not bad. That's a start. That's a start. Not usually. IB no. They tend to go like up together. Yeah. The Apple is finally below 185. Finally. Maybe that signals a crash tomorrow. Maybe 180 and then open at 160. Yes, please. Yes, please. What does the chart say for SPY? It says bridge, but we'll find out tomorrow. Find out tomorrow. Stupid stocks. FedEx. Stupid stocks. Now when I say stupid, oh my goodness, FedEx. Damn, what did they do? Like run over the packages or what? What happened? They missed earnings? Yeah, they missed earnings. Uh-oh. FedEx is gonna crash the market tomorrow. Oh, FedEx. Would you let the $50 Tesla call that's 90% green expire in the money? You could just exercise them, Andre. $50 strike, $50 strike for just exercise them, right, Andre? You had 225 puts. Oh my goodness, Diamond. Those things are gonna pay tomorrow. Pay tomorrow. Pay. Nice, Diamond. Yeah, why not just exercise those things? La, 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 la. Yeah, it looks like they sees 2024 adjusted to FedEx. Okay, cool. Estimate big miss. Yeah, so FedEx flopped. They flopped earnings. Have a testimony. That dude needs to hide in a basement or something. Yeah, September. Honestly, like yeah, 90% on those $50 strikes. Okay, the higher the stock goes, so when the stock is in the money, there's only so much more you can get out of it, even if it expires in September. So I'm honestly leaning towards exercising them, but selling or exercising them. Yeah, there's only so much those things are gonna go. They're gonna go up now. So if you still like Tesla, you can just exercise them and still benefit. $190. Yeah, I don't know if you will though. Not sure you will. Yeah, it's at 10 a.m. Eastern time. Annoying is what he is. Very annoying. Anyways, yeah, there's FedEx. I see Alan posting a few things in Discord. Let me take a look. So XTLB XTLB. Yeah, nice little pop. Don't see any news though. So let's keep this on. Yeah, Tesla is red now after hours. So it's Mara red after hours. 6 cents though. Mara's down 6 cents. So it's not the end of the world. CXAI not doing much because again, nice little supply zone there. Supply zone. Interesting. It's a nice little pop. A nice little pop. Can you take a look at ARDX? There are big bids on board. Yeah, I see 10% MEGL. Okay. ADRX. ARDX. Yeah, the only issue is those bids are not really helping though. Yeah, the bids are not really doing anything. Like the stock is actually selling off after, well, it's down 6 cents, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's not really helping the stock. So might as well wait till it actually moves up. Uh, a few weeks ago, when Tesla was in the 170s, actually, yeah, yeah. I'm just wondering why, like the 187 for those bids. those are some really nice bits, like some really nice bits. Really nice bits echoing. I'm not sure what's going on there with, and also with the stock being red. Yeah, just be careful. Be careful. Be careful, please. New highs of the day for ZVSA. ZVSA 25%. Whales it could be. It could be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You could look at that and just say, you know what? As long as that stock doesn't break down, like as long as it doesn't break below a level like 370, you might just be okay. FD approval or something. Oh, okay, okay, interesting. Yeah, yeah. As long as it doesn't go below 370, right? Yeah. 28% for ZVSA. 31%. 33%. There it goes. 35% now. Yeah, 40 cents. Yeah. Will that thing actually break 40 cents here or no? Yeah, resistance at 40. I know, no, Dan, and I was a bit surprised too. I just didn't want to. I just wasn't sure. Uh, I let me look at let me look. So the only reason I ignored that question, Dan, is because then I figured maybe that thing was worth $7 or $10 or $15. So for that thing to go up 90%, it's a lot, right? So I figured those calls were expensive, right? So September, yeah, $50 strike. So these ones, right? So uh, and like those things really don't have a whole lot of like, yeah. Also, there's just not a whole lot of open interest, honestly, Dan. There's just not a whole lot. See, like I figured these things were expensive already, anyways. I mean, so this like I don't know. This just seems like look at the price of that damn thing, Dan. Right? So I just figured he spent a whole lot of monies on them, and for these things to go up like 90%, it's a lot of money, right? So that's why I just said maybe maybe 90%. Yeah, because once you start getting into like the good ones, then you can actually see them moving, right? So like the 150s, you can see them move up 4% today, right? But these things still don't have a whole lot. 13% today, right? Um, yeah, yeah. So once you start getting to like like the nicer numbers, then you actually see a bit of a move, right? La, 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 la. And yeah, so once you go too far away from the money, like once you go too far away, like you're not gonna make a whole lot. You're not gonna make a whole lot on these calls, right? If you're sitting all the way down at $50, yeah. I mean, look at that volume two. There's not a whole lot going on with these, right? So not a whole lot going on with these things. And if something just does pop 20%, it's because one person bought it. One person, right? So la, la, la. Yeah, Cohen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Glad I avoided that plague. I know. Damn it. That stuff is yeah. I was thinking about it on Friday, but it just never showed any signs of moving. So I just meh. Yeah, yeah. So post the ZVSA in Discord, but it's finding resistance at 40 cents here, Bernie. Right, so posted the news already in Discord. Yeah, but it's having a hard time at 40 cents. Right, so keeps 40 cents here. Oh, maybe it's gonna break it here now. Boom skis. It just broke above 40 cents. There it goes. Broke above the 40. Can it stay above 40 cents now though? Boom skis. Boom skis. Nope. Right back below. Right. So it's gonna need to do better than better than that. Better than that, please and thank you. Mm, hmm. Yeah, other than that, there's not a whole lot else moving after hours yet. Nothing else yet. Best day in 6 weeks. Tesla's best day in 6 weeks. That's impressive. Best day in 6 weeks. Yeah, so until this thing can break above and close above 40 cents, just be careful for ZVSA. So, what for 40 cents, Bernie? Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Any last questions? Then we can hop off and go to Discords and see if we can find anything else. Look at where it came from. No, that's true. Nice consolidation. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Burger and then boom skis. Yep. I'm telling you, someone always knows. Nice to read pop candles into the close. Wow, 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 wow. Someone always knows. Someone always famous. I had altitude signals at 40 cents. Yep. Yep. That goes at what? Interesting. July. Need a last three minute. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. 40 cents and failed. Anyways, guys, I have to do a one-on-one. So we will leave it here for today. Thank you very much, Diamond. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Be safe, guys. No unnecessary gambles, please, and thank you. We're gonna be in Discord, right? We're gonna be in Discord, so um, take a break. Take a break, and we will see you guys in Discord. Alrighty, Tisa, bye, 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 bye. Chad, thank you very much. Have a great night as well. 500K in volume, West. I'll take a look. Interesting. Dan, later. Have a great night as well. Thank you very much. Be the boomerang people. Come back to come back tomorrow. Yes, yes, Diamond. Alrighty. I'm Mohammed. Have a good night as well. Erica, bye. Bye, Erica. Have a wonderful night. See you tomorrow. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Peter, have a wonderful evening. Bernie, have a wonderful evening. Cohen, have a wonderful evening. Greg, have a wonderful evening. Willie, happy birthday. Have a wonderful evening. John, have a wonderful evening. Andre, have a wonderful evening. IB, have a wonderful evening. Akemi, peace. Bye. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, Renew. Have a good night. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Bye, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at ZVSA again. Important, resistance, and fail. 40 cents to 32 cents. See you in Hangouts. I knew it. I knew it, Erica. Jeff, have a good night. Bye. Wes, interesting. Andre, have a good one as well. 100%. You're not helping. You know that, right? LMDX. You're not helping. Not helping, Wes. Not helping. I am. What came up with this talk? Okay, I'll pull this up in Discord once we get there. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye.